Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If we only celebrate the wins, how quickly we forget what winning is. Be down, but don't stay too long. There's a rainbow in every shower. You just gotta wait to see the flowers. Don't get jaded by these clouds. Don't get jaded.
When I smoke this weed, I get hella faded. When I'm around good people, I get elevated. Money from my son keeps a nigga motivated. There's only one me, can't be impersonated. A lot of niggas out there is fucking shaded. That's your niggas all cause they fucking flaking. Nigga tryna live until he's fucking hated. Do my best to keep my family in safety. Can I spit now? You bitch niggas need to sit down. I'm a present and this how my gifts sound. I'm the shit now. That's why my name in your bitch mouth. Her hair colorful like my weed. Yeah, that bitch loud. Ooh, I'm a dick out. That's why I always make your bitch smile. I'm sick, how? I'm a dog, this how taking the shit sound. I'm playing, never get jaded by these clouds.
If we only celebrate the wins.
Yeah.
Let's go. What up, what up, what up, what up? Tap in, send that fire. ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get your stuff in. We just started. We got 7 minutes till we officially start. Live on all platforms. Just going through the countdown right now.
I'm never picking the choose,
Independent artists and music only. So if you guys have music yourself, if you produce beats, if you are in a band, if you rap or sing, whatever you got, all genres are accepted. Just try not to send anything that happens to be radio related. So if there are beats that you are singing to that we kind of know, just because we are on,
remember this moment as, you know,
more than one platform, we want you guys to be able to get your stuff played.
Don't judge me on my takes.
Replayed. Let's go.
Yo, where I'm from, you either rob or get a day job. You either overdosing or doing the most boasting. You either selling and peddling and telling them felons. You either raising your credit or you struggle with debit. Gray areas immune to the comparisons.
What up?
Beware, confidence versus arrogance.
Good morning. Happy summer as well.
The more the merrier. I'll forever carry you, girl. I'm an Aquarius.
Sounds about right. That's my life. No gooders always trying to take what's mine. The do-gooders never take their own
Thank you for the follow.
advice.
Appreciate
Confusing
that.
at times. I call it struggle with purpose. Surviving the grind. Light years ahead, but forever behind.
Yeah.
Walking contradiction till crossing the finish line.
Yeah.
Problems only got minimized.
5 minutes, 41 seconds till we officially start, man. Y'all can send videos, beats, songs, unreleased, release. Just not, I guess, mixtape records, if that's what they're called. Don't rap on Amigos, Drake, or Kendrick beat, and shit nah. Oh shit, Joe said, I got an open verse for you. What's up? What up, man?
Let me let up.
When you going through a lot of shit, you just gotta find a way to let all that shit out.
Make sure y'all check out Joe's stream as well.
Please don't let me let up.
As we are in here,
I've been praying for forever, Lord. Please don't let me let up. Yeah.
5 minutes, y'all.
For forever, Lord. Please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me. Enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin' vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let him provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never letting the unimportant start stressing.
Alright, we almost there, y'all. Let's see what time. Always got a multi freaking task. All these are independent artists that have sent to the show
Lately, I feel
over
like
time.
They study my verses. I might
Make
just
the
go
playlist.
withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my bra. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
What you doing? What you doing? Write my verse in cursive, making these police nervous. Underground moving the surface. I move the cleanest
Appreciate that
detergent.
gift, appreciate
I
the
get
like,
criminals
y'all.
urgent. She try to lie like a virgin.
there.
I don't
3
rely on
minutes,
the
3
verdict.
minutes.
I just get high with the birdies. You don't decide the verbiage. Give me a beat and watch me murder. I don't even try to hurt it. I just get mine and mind my curses. I aim for the police on purpose. Try to tell me what work is. 9 to 5 seem worthless. 99, I'm working. I just need my freedom, baby. Fucking all these demons lately, cursing for no reason. Naming Jesus seems like he's a painting. I didn't get the bag. You can't say you know us if you gon' drop the bag. That's the only time I show up. I don't got time to grow up. Cash is all I throw up. 33333. Tell someone to quote us. Some gon' say I'm cursed. Some might say I'm chosen. You heard Jesus back. Bring the king some roses.
Curses. Might need to churches. Lately, I feel like a prophet.
2 minutes, y'all. We almost there.
I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my bra. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. Bag, my nigga. Bag, my nigga.
All genres are accepted.
I'm a certified stacker. Preaching to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith,
Appreciate y'all for being here with us. Good morning. What time is it for you guys right now?
One day it might tame my life. Tryna pull up with Casper. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Preaching to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. When you turn 21, boy, you turn to a savage. I turned 21, I was getting to the cabin. Running up the cab, wanna cop me a Ashton. Fucking on your bitch, give a wood like a cabin. He don't want smoke, now he don't want static. Jumped off the puss, I guess I get it from my daddy. You ain't really thinking, boy, you beefing through a static. You don't want that pressure, but you need to quit acting. I don't fuck with you, can't doubt you. My niggas gon' step like a capper. Quit line, you a certified capper. If you moving too slow, I might laugh you. We tryna ball like them motherfucking rappers. I cannot fuck with them other little rappers. Run up my city, my nigga, we tax you. We get the pack and we flipping it back. Flipping it back. Pull up with cash, ghost. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Preaching to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my.
Hey, have you ever took a bath in the kitchen, got bashed with a bat, then started taking revenge in the mask of a chicken? I'm shooting through the glass, but I'm missing cause it's at a strip club and I'm looking out on the ass of the women. Me and my boy Gio went up to the secret stash. We was chilling with Ming and we had a blast. We were children. The only thing that's changed since then is now I got a secret stash and I gotta keep that stash for my children. I'm driving on the beach in a boat, not in the water yet. I wonder what would happen if a chicken and piranha met. I'm not a rapper cause I ain't been through no drama yet. Plus why would I stop when I haven't slept with your mama yet? In high school I used to ask many questions that had nothing to do with the subject of what was on the test. I went to college and dropped out like Kanye West because his music's the only thing I know I do best. See, this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about nothing.
You already know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots,
What up, Robert? Appreciate that.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi copy in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. Listen. All right, we are finally freaking back. You already know what it is, man. Hope you guys had a wonderful, of course, Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? If you guys were celebrating, of course, yesterday. You know, and of course a great weekend and stuff like that, right? Of course, man, a new day, new dork, man. We are freaking here. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I am an artist myself. I do produce. I also mix and master, recorded many artists, you know what I'm saying, in studios and stuff like that. So I do try to give you as much feedback as possible, you know, pertaining to each genre that you guys do have. Even if I haven't or don't just go directly downloading very specific genres, I've heard everything, right? So whether it's in a commercial, a movie, a video game, there's always a place where a lot of your guys' music, you know, will be perfect for, even if it's not radio or the club, right? So I encourage you guys as just listeners as well, when it comes to artists who send to the show, we do want to grade, like, you know, the mix, the cadence, the beat selection, you know what I'm saying, all the simple things, you know what I'm saying, that we look for when we are looking for what we like in songs, but also sometimes even the worst ones, right? Like you think about that right movie that you would hear that one song in, right? And it'll hit that point. The only times where we may cut things on the show is if people hit that dorky don't play that hashtag and we're in the free line. That usually means, you know, and a score from 1 to 10, it is a little bit below 0 and there's just a lot of work that needs to be done. Again, could be a mix thing, could be you not really putting enough feeling into your record. Perhaps you're doing one or more things, you know what I'm saying, a little bit too much. Ad-libs can sometimes, you know, drown out of the record. Anyways, all genres are accepted. Do not rap on or send radio records. All that means is do not rap to a Kendrick or Drake beat. Do not sing to a Madonna, freaking Katy Perry, Leah beat. Again, if it's the instrumental from a bigger artist, it's almost the same thing as you guys sending the song, you know, in most cases or whatnot. Again, we had somebody send just they were just rapping on a Drake beat, and that stream is, it don't exist. It don't exist no more, you know what I'm saying? We tried to show love to DMX when he passed, and that one just got cut, you know what I'm saying? Somebody sent a record featuring Tech-9, stream just got cut, you know what I'm saying? So try to send as much original stuff as possible so we can get you guys in properly and we don't affect the streams. You know, independent artists, of course. Again, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corobon, aka Dorky. Okay, listen. Do we gotta go through it all? Good morning. We should just go ahead and get things started. Let me see. SKC. You know what I'm saying, that was good. You know what I'm saying, 2 o'clock for Nick Lowe, you know what I'm saying, over there. And then, you know what I'm saying, yeah, like the live, appreciate y'all. Let me see. I sent you some skibbity toilet and shit. And then what do you see? You know what I'm saying, yes sir, how's your day going, man? Listen, it's amazing. We're here. It's a new day. We just trying to, you know, keep it going or whatnot. Okay, is there anything else that I gotta freaking say, man? It's 100% free for you guys to send to the show. We are on all platforms, so do try to be patient. If you are in that free line above and throughout the stream, you'll see skip information in case you do want to get played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Please continue to like the stream, be active in the chat if you can. Like, whatever you hearing, man, whatever you would do if you heard any of these records come in, you know, on the radio while you were in the car, if you were at a venue with, you know, a little bit of a battle of the bands or kind of like some kind of competition, whatever, however you would grade artists if you heard or saw them, or even the music video in different cases, you know, all that good stuff, man. Let's see. Let me head right into the free line first before I freaking check if there is. Let's get just good. Listen, man, I want to tell y'all love. All right. Nick Lowe. We got Nick Lowe up freaking first, and then we'll go ahead and chickity check. Chickity. Yeah, Joe said he sent one, so like that. So we'll be heading right into him right after. Let me just make sure I'm saving to the oh yeah, I can't do nothing to my my other thing yet. I gotta remember that, man. Like, cause I was trying to transfer all my files over to another hard drive, and is full. All right, let me see. There we go. And right here. So this is Nick Lowe with "Love Me." Let me see. You know what I'm saying? For real, just cooked up. You know what I'm saying? Open verse. So that's what's up, man. So what's up?
Nick Jr.
This you and your kids?
I know he loves me.
Cause he's blessing me.
I know he loves me.
Stay right beside me.
I know he loves me.
Never would he leave me.
I know he loves me.
He answered me right away.
I know he loves me.
Cause he's blessing me.
I know he loves me.
Stay right beside me.
I know he loves me.
Never would he leave me.
I know he loves me.
He answered me right away.
My God, he loves me.
He loves me with all his heart.
My God, he loves me.
He loves me with all his heart.
I know he loves me.
My God, he loves me.
I know he loves me.
He loves me with all his heart.
I know he loves me.
My God, he loves me.
I know he loves me.
He loves me with all his heart.
I know he loves me.
My God, he loves me.
I know he loves me.
He loves me with all his heart.
It's him and his son.
He loves me.
He loves me.
He loves me with all
I
his
can hear
heart.
like the influence.
My God, loves me. My God,
Love me with all his heart.
It's like a little mini version of him.
loves me. My God,
Love me with all his heart.
he loves me.
And he keep on blessing me.
He loves me.
And he keep on blessing me.
God loves me, loves you too. God loves me, loves you too. I know he loves me.
Cause he's blessing me.
I know he loves me.
Stay right beside me.
I know he loves me.
Never would he leave me.
I know he loves me.
He answered me right away.
I know he loves me.
Cause he's blessing me.
I know he loves me.
Stay right beside me.
I know he loves me.
Never would he leave me.
I know he loves me.
He answered me right away.
My God, he loves me.
He loves me with all his heart.
My God, he loves me.
He loves me with all his heart.
There we go. Murder. All right, so big salute. What you guys think about that? That was Nick Lowe with his son. Oh, Nick Jr. Son. I didn't even think of that, yo. Hold up. Cause like so he sent records with, you know, his kids before, right? So I've heard, I know they exist, and there's some where it's just them, right? But I don't ever remember him putting like what their potential like artist names and stuff like that would be, right? So Nick Jr. is literally perfect, right? Because literally when I listen to Nick Lowe and then I listen to, you know, his son, I can hear that influence, whether it's something that Nick Lowe is writing for his son to sing, or you know, just his son learning, you know, through the experience of seeing, you know what I'm saying, his father get in there and sing and stuff like that. Obviously, yes, there are things, you know, mix wise that could be, you know, done a little bit better. I am usually a little bit more favored when there are like I don't usually like when there are a lot of doubles and like, you know, just everything kind of filling up, you know, unless you want it to be an anthem, right? those cases where basically you want groups of people to basically sing the whole song. And in most cases, when we love a song, we'll still sing it all, but there are certain ones where you feel like, now we should all be singing this as a group type thing, right? And I feel like when artists kind of add, you know, quite a few layers, that's what they're saying. But I think I want to hear like the verses, you know, really breathe or whatnot, right? You want to have like, for me, I'm always just more of a fan of like ins and outs, you being able to come in at certain parts with the ad libs, harmonization, right? Like that's why anytime y'all sing, and like if I don't hear a certain tone, I try to just like mimic and what I would hear there and stuff like that. So it's "My God, you lost me." You're doing that, and then I'm hearing the higher tone that could be in there at certain parts or whatnot. If it's repeated twice as an 8-bar chorus, second time, "You lost me," right? Get up there with that, load that in there, and you know what I'm saying, see what happens or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think though? Give that your thought and we shall proclamulate, which is not really a word. Oh, but let me know, and let me throw up the I had a mixing and mastering thingy, and I don't know what I did. Let me see. I know every time I do that, y'all like, what? How, Sway? How? Listen, I need that soundbite, by the way. How, Sway? No, that's the merch back. What, isn't it? It was supposed to be right here. It's supposed to be right here. Give me a second. Or whatnot. All right, there we go. Boom. Boom, shakalaka. But yeah, big figures. Listen, we don't often get a lot of father-son duos. Like I feel like once a year, if anything, give or freaking take, man. You know what I mean? We get a good, you know, 2-rapper kind of combination or whatnot. And you know, they've been getting more, you know, decenter as time goes by, less corny and you know, things that can actually be out there or whatnot. With this one, I just think with the right overall, you know what I'm saying, mix, it's positive, right? We need more of that. So big salute, man. Current. Yeah, okay, you know what I'm saying? I also sent through the wrong email. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you said went with the wrong email. So at that, hey, you know what I like though is you pay attention, okay? Because often I have said, you know, like you want to send to our shows like with like artist emails and stuff, right? Things that, you know, or at least change like the first and last name in the email that you've created to your artist name, so that way, like when you send, that's what we see, right? So there's no mistake over whose submission is who, all that good stuff. You know, often just so you guys know what we see, right? The first thing is whatever that first and last name is. So if you put your artist name there, we'll always put 2 and 2 together with who you are in the chat, and then sort of like pull from that. If it's anything different, right, we'll literally not know unless you know, second from that is the subject line, right? If you put something there, you know, it helps us a little bit more, right? Whoever you're showing up as in the chat, your artist name, if you are sending, you know, Cash App, different things like that, always let us know if it's different, because that'll help us make those connections without you know, any kind of fret or whatnot. And then it literally does not even show us your email unless we hover over specifically each individual email. So that's why it's a little bit harder. Sometimes people are like, hey, my shit come or whatnot, and then like you guys got to look at all those aspects. Let me see the one potentially from Joe. Give me a second because I was trying to open my thing. I was trying to open my thing, but then I didn't. It's the thing with the thing and the thing, and then where the freak did my phone go? Okay, you know what? I had to get it. I'm gonna have to get out of it. Listen, we loved you, but we had to go. Okay, gotcha. Boom.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, give me a second. And we do review videos as well. If you guys have some, always feel free to send them to the show. It's always surprising how many artists will have countless videos. We went a year of just like playing one artist's, music, and then they sent videos eventually to the show, right? Where it was like, a good amount. I was like, damn, you got a lot of video. And I was like, wait, let me look at the freaking dates. And it was before they had even started sending to the show. So I was like, so you just had those there the whole time, y'all just sitting on them, man. Like, listen, man, I think we have processes of how we want to introduce ourselves, but also like, it shows the professionality when you can, or just how serious you guys take yourselves, right? All right, we got this one from Joe right about now, man. This is called White Boy. Let's go ahead and download so we can load this one up. Okay, good. You said this is an open burst, so we gonna see. Yeah,
it's Joe. Hey,
what up, y'all? Good morning. Shout out to y'all tapped in right now. Hit that like button, tag an artist, follow the stream.
They said that it couldn't be done. I'm doing this shit just for fun. I never back down, nah. The damage is done. Hey, shadows get close, but I keep me a gun. Hey, I've been grinding so hard. Yeah, my story begun. Hey, I'm really the best, bitch. Put a hole in your chest, shit. This white boyhood certified. They really just stamped it. Moving with purpose, I'm taking my shot. Lines hitting harder than punches I've caught. Eyes on the prize, can't be shaken or bought. Run up on me, best believe you get caught. Yeah, no sleep till I'm up. Never taking no loss. Sharp with my words, ayy. Every line is a cross. Haters get silenced, ayy. They be paying the cost. Yeah, I move like a boss. Never showing no pause. Yeah, I step in the ring, I'm ready to brawl.
I like
watch
that.
How I rise, watch how I fall. Keeping it real, yeah. I never stall, ayy. Claiming my throne, I'm destined to ball.
Appreciate.
I'm destined to ball.
Liking the share. I also want to hop on. There's a lot of times you be eating a hot dog. I don't even really know what the heck to do. People also look at me and my spectacles. Also, you know what? I don't know what would even happen if I had a freckled nose. Also, I don't know if like people are like respect those flows. Not the ones that you have, but the ones that I do that I don't like. And there's a lot of times where I could freaking freestyle on the show when I don't write. But like when I get up on songs, I'ma like write something. I don't even really know what the hell this freaking beat doing. I'ma light up this freaking shit, and I'ma tell you when I'm like back in it, I don't even know what the hell's happening. Freaking all the shit that you suck out of the freaking life of the game, like Dracula hitting this shit and flipping it like a spatula. Man, listen, you already know that I'm alright. I'm hopping on it, but I like to try and attempt. Not bad. That was very different. Y'all had to hear the record that essentially Joe like made yesterday, right? Because that this one is completely different, right? This shows that he essentially is universal, right? Because the one I heard on his stream, right, that he had just did with another producer, I believe, very hip-hop centric, 90s sound. It's more mid kind of faster tempo and stuff like that, and hits a different kind of lane or whatnot, right? This one, man, it has that bounce to it, of course. Like both of us essentially are getting out of our not necessarily comfort zone or whatnot, but just like what people would probably expect us to be on. And you got on there, talk your shit. So far it's like 2 minutes, give or take. And for me, listen, I am never one to shy away from if I'm doing a feature with you guys, if you want to do like 2 16s and then like for a third verse potentially like 8 bars like back and forth or something like that, I'm always down to sort of like add some extra stuff if the record sort of like deems itself, you know, worthy to have that that kind of situation or whatnot. But yeah, I like what I was hearing so far. You said like a universal remote, just pushing buttons and shit like that, right. So not gonna lie, you look killed him, you know what I'm saying? Dwayne, you know what I'm saying? Versus damage and like that. Appreciate that, man. Listen, understand that I have to follow everyone in every situation. When y'all have y'all songs, sometimes I will try and attempt to freestyle, but like I write. Like every song that you ever freaking hear of mine, it will always be written. I don't freestyle just because, you know, I feel like freestyling is fun to do. It for me, it's always like a, you know, can I hopefully make sense without falling off and without saying the same thing a million times and all that shit, right? And you know, sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. But it's fun to like in these cases, I love it because I never know what the beat's gonna be like, what the concept, and trying to sort of just, you know, match that energy in any way. It's always fun. And then you guys listen, and then there's a disadvantage because if you guys like what I'm doing, you didn't expect me to even, you know what I'm saying? You just came to the show, it's like, oh shit, they reviewing music. And all of a sudden, like I'm rapping and in the song, and you're like, what's happening right now? But yeah, big freaking salute right there. Yeah, Mr. Kali SA was freaking popping, you know what I'm saying? Said, yo, what's good, my G? You know what I'm saying? Listen, what's popping? Welcome freaking back, man. You already know. Send your stuff to my email.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
And also, where is that?
It's one more button. I don't know.
What the freak did I do with it? No, not the grimace. And then what the freak? Why did that get moved all the way over here? Now that I'm thinking about it, I have to. Okay, no. I mean, I'll just look while I'm gonna go back into the lineup, but I appreciate that. Let me say, you were saying flow state, you know what I'm saying? Talk to a manga and shit like that. Flow state. Wait, so what does flow state? What does flow state mean, man? You know what I'm saying? Does that mean like, hey man, you getting it or something? Like I've never heard that until right now. Like flow state. I'm like, what? All right, big freaking salute. Let me go back into the line up. Thank you guys for your patience. If you're in the free line, you guys skip the line, you guys will get immediately in that line up. Now. Okay, let me get you in. Let me see. I think I have the Makai. Hold on. This one. Where are you? There you go. Oh wait, you said you sent the wrong one at first or something, right? Or maybe you said you sent from the wrong email or something. Maybe that was it, not the wrong file. I may be wrong. Experimental track, it's not mixed or anything. I just want to know if people would like my voice on this style. Okay. Simply Zooted with For You.
I cannot say for someone else, but it's you. Oh, I don't want to be alone.
That's what's up, SKC.
I cannot say for someone.
You should put what it stands for.
If I tell you that I love you, better know it's true. The way you riding for me, baby, know that I'm gonna die for you. And some of these nights I just wanna smoke up and get high with you. But you've been playing games up in these streets like I won't find the truth. And if you got something to say, baby, let me know. My brothers be like, Zooted, what you doing? Just forget the hoe. There ain't no point in staying with a bitch who wants you for your show. As soon as you can't give her what she wants, she walking out the door. Or maybe I'm just paranoid, cause I ain't learned to trust us. Fuck these niggas. If they got a problem, let the chopper bust. I'll roll my window down and say west until my time has come. All my brothers either with me or they lost in time. I promise I'ma be the light for those who never got to shine. It's almost like a blessing in disguise that I'm still alive. So many times I should've died, seen too many mamas cry. It's almost like the reaper on my block just taking any life. It's almost like a melody, the way this drum smack. No fun fact, these niggas want that smoke and they get thumbtack. If I catch that nigga at that light, bet he gon' run fast. The angel on my shoulder telling me that this the wrong path. Oh, I don't wanna be alone. I don't want nothing new. Cannot save you so.
For like your regular name?
Oh, I don't wanna be alone. I don't want nothing new.
Pause 1 second. The only reason I say that is just because, are you comfortable with people calling you by your initials, right? You know what I'm saying? When we sort of do things, if we initial things, like hosts like me, like we kind of try to call you by what we see you in the chat. And there were people who were like, you know, would pop up under like their regular names sometimes, and we literally just eventually said, just make that your artist name, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's too good, right? Back in the shit. How y'all feel about this one right here? I like it.
Go back, I'm paranoid. I think the feds is watching every move I make. Before I hop inside the whip, the Nike ski go on my face like fuck a race. If niggas wanna run, we put them on a chase. I started smoking weed when I was 16. Ain't talked to my pops in a while. I'm chasing big dreams. My first homie died. That's the day I let the clip scream. Love will get you killed, so I've been moving like it's fuck peace. If I tell you that I love you, better know it's true. The way you riding for me, baby, you know that I'm gonna die for you. And some of these nights I just wanna smoke up and get high with you. But you've been playing games up in these streets like I won't find the truth. And if you got something to say, baby, let me know. My brothers be like, Zooted, what you doing? Just forget the hoe. There ain't no point in staying with a bitch who wants you for your show. As soon as you can't give her what she wants, she walking out the door. Or maybe I'm just paranoid, cause I ain't learned to trust. Is fuck these niggas. If they got a problem, let the chopper bust. I'll roll my window down and say West until my time has come. Feel like every day I live is just another blessing. A couple homies died because they lost in their depression. I've been running from my past, so battle with aggression. All these late night thoughts,
So my question to you, no, well, yeah, I mean, I suppose, you know, so for you, the difference would be what, like the sample or the style of you know, flow that you have on the beat? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, you're saying, you know, do people like you in that style? If it's like on a sample like that, that's a little bit more, you know, peaceful, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. Like, I do like when that kind of style blends with like different type of, you know, production in terms of the sample. Like, that's one thing that I have seen with the genre and that style is like, you know, there will be, you know, again, let's take like a rock song or an Aaliyah record, or, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. Overall, you know, there was nothing that I had a problem with in terms of, you know, your performance, you know what I'm saying, to it. You know, it sounded natural within the genre. So if it's not your usual kind of freaking style and flow, you know, it sounds natural, you know, to me or whatnot, right? So for those within the genre, you know, as well, right? You with whatever we are trying to hop in, right? If it's dubstep, EDM, 90s boom bap, some Griselda shit, whatever, right? All we ever have to do is to try to adapt as best we can, right? And hopefully, right, age old like trick in the rule book, right, you know what I'm saying, is to always try to maintain yourself as well. Never feel like you're straying like too far to where, you know, you're unrecognizable to like your own fans. And like some people will do that, and then the fan bases will literally be, you know, separated or whatnot. But I feel like as long as people can hear you, and, you know what I'm saying, you're still doing the damn thing. I often use like Lil Pimp Square. If you know, you guys have come across him in any shows and stuff like that. He has sort of done records, you know, as well in a lot of different genres, right? Something more hip hop based, things with 808s, melodic records, right? And each one, I always feel like he's putting in his all for every single one, to where if you didn't hear him in the other genres, you think he was very much, you know, in that lane, but also takes every one of them just as serious. Doesn't sort of like, and I'm not too comfortable with this, so let me, you know what I'm saying, stray apart. So like I said, as with yourself, as long as you are, you know, very natural, get in there, you have a good energy mix, so people don't really have to complain about anything sort of like overcrowding. This one, in terms of that, like, I will say the sample did feel a little bit like it was slightly kind of clashing with your vocals. Like I'm in there, you know what I'm saying, still getting what you're saying, but the, you know, anytime we have like a voice that's still within the beat like that, like we always run that risk of it being just a slight distraction, right? So parts where it sort of like filters maybe a little bit more, beat drops, things like that, to sort of like make sure that you know, you are the main chorus, so to speak. But yeah, man, not bad. You say yes, sir. Appreciate the listen and the feedback. No doubt, man. Shout out to Figure Robert. Let me see flow. Okay, so that's the wrong. Hold on, let me go back over here. Oh, and then I think what I said last time about that one too was, you know, the other thing that makes it easy is if you know, learn to play the ukulele or get somebody else to do it, and then you perform this song too. It will always be, you know, a good, you know, performance. It's like the next best thing to like a Tiny Desk kind of scenario or whatnot. If you just kind of isolate things to like, oh shit, there's a piano at the mall or the subway or wherever, right? And you just get on there on the keys, you know what I'm saying, start playing the melody to your record and like, you know, rapping or singing it. Everyone will always, you know, like, you want to go viral. You want those moments where what's gonna make people pull out their phones? It's those spontaneous, oh crap, this person, you know what I'm saying, is making music and they're good at it, right? And then again, for those of you who are like, I tried that, people haven't really resonated because, you know, I was playing a song they didn't know, always figure out a way, okay, well, how can I feed into other records they do know first, you know, weave them in there, because people will always, if they hear that familiar song that you know, someone can just beautifully play, right, you know, they're already in. Then you can sort of like, oh, you know what, let me weave one of my songs in there, go back to, you know what I'm saying, this and that, things like that. Again, you know, money's worth if you just happen to witness it. Like, in a way, I'm seeing someone being good just in public, and then not, I was there when that was, you know what I'm saying? Because if that person does go viral and you weren't there, you know what I'm saying, like, or you don't, I guess you don't document, whatever, man. Let's go get this other skip that we have real quick, and then we'll jump back into the building. Hold on. This one was SKC, and then I think Mr. Fresh is also in the building.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Yeah, forgot how to send chime, Nick Lowe. Big Dizzy was probably the only one that was able to figure it out, right? I gave him the tag, you know what I'm saying, for it, and then he somehow, you know what I'm saying, figured it out, and it sent. It would usually give like a notification or something like that, but like, give me your tag so I can see if I can find that. Again, we'll figure it out, essentially. And let me see.
Hey, mister, are you a groupie?
Yes. Wait, what's a Juby? You're like, what the? All right, la 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 la. I gotta download you, Mr. Wave. Oh, and it just downloaded quickly. Thank you. Wait, what the freak? Did you? That was weird. Like, download it twice. All right. This is SKC. This is SK.
Back in the day, I was posted at a park with a zip in my pocket to make a couple knots. Didn't need a crew, everything was self-made. Pushed out my van, like serving lemonade, and I was getting that dough, no drought for the cash crop. Price would raise so I could take it to the top. Hustle ambition within a few weeks. Dream was crushed, got knocked off before my peak. Switched up the dream, created a lab to put myself on the map in this game of rap. How long will I last? Not very long, it took 10 years to record this song. High in the sky so I can't be touched. Never gonna stop till I've had enough. Most is cats bluff, that's not my game, I'm gonna stick with it till I see the light from my flame. High in the sky so I can't be touched. Never gonna stop till I've had enough. Most these cats bluff, but that's not my game, I'm gonna stick with it till I see the light from my flame. Grind till I shine, this money on my mind. Couldn't stop me back then and now I'm down the line. You can't stop me now, I'm close to the top. Throwing on my kicks just to match the drive. Pickle with the drive, I would match my clothes. Chillin' in mansions, you fucking $20 hoes. You know what I mean, if you really know me. It's the way that I do, the way I handle my things. I need everything top notch, I don't settle for less. Now it's set in stone cause I found the best. Cursed with a hex, gifted town, God bless. Doesn't even matter, I'm coming up next. It's happening fast and I will easily pass. You whack cats on the map, you don't deserve to last. This long in the game, I hustle and I maintain. I put soul on my rap, so you call it soul shame. High in the sky, so I can't be touched. Never gonna stop till I've had enough. Most is cats bluff, that's not my game, I'm gonna stick with it till I see the light from my flame. High in the sky, so I can't be touched. Never gonna stop till I've had enough. Most these cats bluff, but that's not my game, I'm gonna stick with it till I see the light from my flame.
I'm so high in the sky because I was on the freaking ground. It's my, listen. I had something in my mind and then it just didn't come out, but it's all good. I like that shit though, man. My mind was gonna say, I'm so high in the sky. Never mind. Anyways, I like that overall beat, the energy that you brought forth, you know what I'm saying? You know, to it. Feels like something that you would actually get like a Method Man feature to, you know what I'm saying? If anything, someone like that, maybe Norman Sands? Shit. Imagine him and Norman on that. Your voice reminds me, your voice on this one specifically reminds me of, you know, I have a homie that I had grew up with, you know, who raps, produces, you know what I'm saying, taught me half of the things that I freaking know, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Your voice slightly resembles his, a hint of like pun, but like a more calm version of like a pun, because Big Pun himself, right, would often like, let me say sometimes as many words as possible, you know what I'm saying? He'd go in there with like just a lot of different, you know, syllables. You are a little bit more tamed, but I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the aura of hip hop within, right? You can always tell when someone has that sort of like, you know, I appreciate the culture, the type of even beat selection that you even choose at times, right? Like that is very important. While everything isn't for everyone, right? There are just certain beats that sort of hit in a certain way that sort of like, you know, they give you that certain energy that makes you want to go in or dance or something like that, right? It just depends on what you are doing. Now the record itself is about 2 minutes, maybe what, like 2 minutes 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Does also feel like something that would be a little bit, you know, longer. Could have a feature for that contrast of, you know what I'm saying, energy that you have as well. You know, But appreciate what you have so far. So at that, what up, Ronald? What up, Ronald? Ron John. Back in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? It's been quite some time, my guy, man. You know what I'm saying? How you been? He said that joint go hard. Door Squad. Yeah. Appreciate you. Then I'll see when I can log in a bit, Niglo, and then we'll see what's up or whatnot, man. Now listen. I'm way high in the sky, cause if I am looking at the freaking ground, it's full of lava and like I'm gonna die. If I'm freaking underground and shit, like people like what the hell I'ma do freaking, cause I don't know if I even sound like Chris. You see what I'm saying? My mind was trying. It spread it out. Half of that. And it was like, no! I dropped it. Let me see. Staying busy, my guy. That's what's up. And then hold on, let me go ahead and head back in. I think we got a skip also from. We've got a skip from. Hold on. Where is the? So we got a skip from Mr. Fresh. Give me a second to put that in, and then we will see if we're getting back in the free line or we got another skip. We will keep you updated. Fazo, what is up? Shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. These are both YouTube links.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down then?
Definition of fresh is the first one. Let me see if there's an ad. Yep. Always an ad, man.
Explore hand-picked hotels.
Pieces of Dorky
and unlock upgraded stays.
Oh my gosh, man. I'm not going to listen to. Essentially, the reason why I mute ads, I mean, I assume they're going to have a lot of the audio in like the commercial freaking synced. So, you know, I got just to not be a little bit of a risk on our streams to try to mute that when it comes up. Here we go though. First up, 2 songs. This one is again definition of fresh. Rate this one in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. We are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch.
Hi, do you like eating cheese?
In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, definition of fresh, yeah. Yes, yeah. Definition of dope. Mr. Fresh, I'm the GOAT. Definition of bomb, yeah. Ask your mom, yeah. Definition of bad. Mr. Fresh, I'm a sav. Definition of right, yeah. I'm your type, yeah. Definition of raw. F what you saw. Definition of spitter. Mr. Fresh ain't no critter. Definition of fresh.
Catchy.
In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah.
Definition, you know what, like this is getting way better.
In the flesh,
you know what, I don't even know if I should have like written this letter. All of the time when you know what, I'm about to go get the burrata, cause I don't know if I'ma just go and let you just.
Definition of fresh. In the flesh. Definition of fresh. In the flesh, yeah. Definition
this is your theme song, bro.
In the flesh.
This is your. If finally made himself a theme song. I don't need no freaking death for freaking this shit. You know what, they should have left you. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but freaking, you know what, man, you send it to Chris cause he gets you. That's up. All right. So I like that. Look, Fresh is no stranger to really being able to get in there and making like catchy records, right? They're short, sweet, straight to the point, very mellow, chill, vibey, sometimes have an upbeat kind of, you know what I'm saying, feel that you could dance to, yet just chill, right? Because this feels like one of those I could dance while sitting down kind of records and shit. I ain't got to get up if I don't want to, but if, you know, if I do deem it, right, then I can, right? But it's sort of like somewhere in the middle or whatnot. There's always that part of me that, like, again, while short and sweet, I always still want to see what an artist can do if they were allotted more time on the record or whatnot, right? Like, what is that switch up that you would do with the song? Is there something you would do for a very specific, you know, bridge in that extension? You know, and again, like, there are times when I'm like, man, I just need to do his like background vocals for certain things or whatnot, because I'm always hearing like just like random things, higher tones that could be in there. And man, I want to just test it out. You know what I mean? Just do like a slight, you know, like, look, the MCU has variations, all right? So you do one album that's a slight variation where I just add ad-libs and certain things, you know what I'm saying, the certain vocals on top of some of the stuff, you know what I'm saying, maybe a little bit of extra production on top, you know, just to sweeten the deal, man. I feel like that would definitely be something there. But not bad. This is your theme song, like I said, so I feel like whatever you would do, whether it be like a podcast, you know, some kind of, you know what I'm saying, show or something like that, I just see that being, you know, played in that context or whatnot. Yes, of course, you know, music videos and stuff like that. It's a good introduction song to a certain extent, right? People who don't know you, hearing you for the first time. He knows like the songs that I, you know, usually like him to, you know, send in regards to that, for those that, you know, that need that introduction first. But this is also a good one, you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, so I guess, yeah, when you hear stuff like that, you know, that means always feel welcome to resend that again eventually and all that good stuff. Sometimes you go through like weeks where you're like, all right, you know what, let me promote this song and this one and then this one, and we'll do this for like about a week or something like that. And other times you'll sort of go throwback, brand new song. Here's one I know you like, you know what I'm saying, and always, you know what I'm saying, a rally over, blah, 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 blibbity bloobity. The second one is Fresh With It, right? So if there was any misconstellation of how fresh he was,
Spectrum
the second one, as soon as the ad leaves, you know what I'm saying, you'll get that in just a moment. Excuse me, Mr. Are you? No, you ain't finna ask me. You ain't finna ask me. All right, let me see. Where is this? My gosh, they really want to... Are we here? No! I've struggled to play someone's song on YouTube when it has an ad attached to it. And then meanwhile, TikTok, like, yeah, man, we ain't got that problem, man. For those on TikTok, head over to our YouTube and Twitch real quick. I'm going to use the phone to try to find something right quick at the moment or whatnot. I will come back in about like 10 minutes or so. So head over. You want to continue the show. You'll still be in the same place in line that you're at. So nothing changes.
Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it.
I'm blessed with it. People also like, man, I don't know what is happening. Every day you wake up and then you stress, nigga. Well, listen, you just need to make sure freaking that I don't even know what is happening. But let's pick up and then drop down. And freaking Mike, I really just gotta talk now, cause
with it, I'm blessed. With it, when I spit it.
I see you fresh, I see you, bro.
Get it, I'm fresh.
Let me see.
With it, I'm blessed. With it, when I spit it.
You're doing one, Nick Lowe. Every time that you freaking descend there, freaking you are like a statue. Freaking I don't wanna have to make my freaking cat attack you. Freaking it'll hop on then scratch you. You know that. I was telling you I'ma get my flow back. People know that. I don't even take the Prozac, but freaking they know that it's cool. Freaking you know that I'm in school and when you. Let me see what it does. All right, so first and foremost, man, listen, these two records are good, right? If you're asking my opinion, this one belongs in that, I mean, so honestly, they could both be on the same, you know, project that they wanted, but there are the ones where, like, you honestly sometimes have the perfect sort of like cover art sometimes, because I'll be thinking, oh, this one feels like it would be one of like the pool party centric ones, or a beach, you know, kind of situation, Miami, just that, you know, something smooth, perhaps at nighttime, or again, man, I always love the good sort of like sunset kind of, sun is still out but going down slightly, but there's still light out, but it's kind of getting dark, you know what I mean, like that kind of, you know what I'm saying? Or that's what I hear, you know what I'm saying, with this one, right? And so, you know, you're getting into records that not only, you know, that I you know, will feel like, you know, I mean, he does have more like, I would say, theme songs for himself kind of records, right? I sort of deemed those as some of the slight opposite of, not necessarily like the pimp centric ones, but like I'm, you know, looking fresh, getting out of the Cadillac type of stuff. This one wasn't necessarily the Cadillac one though. It didn't feel like a pimp centric, you know, a one. It didn't necessarily feel like it was a fully for the ladies, you know what I'm saying, either, but like it's a half and half. It's like a sort of, you know, hybrid that I think works. So good job on both the, you know, production and, you know, getting into. And I didn't even look at the date, so I don't even know if they're like new. I just know I haven't heard either of those ones from you, and so I can check. Hold on, let me go see. Yeah, this one's, at least you uploaded it 2025. The other one, let's go ahead and take a gander at that. Yeah, okay, so new fresh, right? The other question though is, you know, are these, you know, I'm hoping for what I feel like is an official album. Like, you know, you already know the ones produced by Jay Nandros. You know, not the whole album has to be produced by him, right? So, but essentially the songs that you made with him are perfect to that point where I'm like, okay, if we have to show people one sort of project, if you literally are trying to introduce people to you, what are the collection of songs that sort of, you know, ring true to that you know, the perfect ism of like what your style is, right? And, you know, like those, you know, hit that. And I think honorary mentions have been, you know, Yo Way, you know, Give It to Me, a Baby, you know what I'm saying? Like there are, you know what I'm saying, a lot of things that hit that. Hold on, let me stop talking so I can see if I can get this. D-Lo.
Excuse me, my mom.
I see yours. How come mine? No, wait, is it? That might be some whole other person. Let me see. Do I have to put the dash? Do I have to put the dashy shit? Like if you go to a strip club, then you have to see the ass and tit. Just kidding.
Yes, you have to see it. What do you mean?
Listen, so I could see yours without a problem. I don't know what. Subway freaking my tag. Perhaps it has to be said all in one word to be found. Cause yours, I did yours with the dashes in it, everything it works. And I'm gonna look for mine too to see if mine just works in a second. Mix and master. If you get it, then just send the files to my email. Hopefully tracked out. Like, I mean, I hear how things sound, so it shouldn't be too hard to get to. But stems, let me see. Can I put a dork face emoji in here? Let me put that and see what happens there. And booyaka. Okay, it should be sent. It should be sent. And it said not in contacts. I don't know if that matters. Let me also try the other thing that I was gonna. Oh yeah, so basically you go to move, right? If you were doing it via the app, right? I guess that would make it easier or whatnot. So you go to move. You go to move, and then there's go all the way to the bottom. There's manage linked accounts, mail a check, and then above that you'll see send or request money, right? So right there, and then where it says, you know, you click whatever the amount is, and then you either where do you go to the how did I add your name when I just did it right now? Because it said add group, roommates, partners, family. That's interesting. Add group, nope. Like what the freak? Yeah, I can't even remember how I just did it right now, man. But yeah, it's in there. I know it was in there pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? No, I think you have to put the amount first. Nope, that didn't do anything. Well, I mean, something's in there. That's all. For all I know. Oh no, you know what? I think so. You go to the search button up top. Maybe. Let me see. I mean, cause I can find you. I see you, and then it tells me that I requested, you know what I'm saying? That, let me look for myself and see if that pops up. That Dorky. What? Let me see. Spaces, how about that? Oh, you know what I didn't think about? What if they put dashes? You son of a guns. Sorry about that, guys. We're gonna get right back to the submissions in just a moment. I'm just trying to figure this out. I mean, I'm probably not even able to search for myself. Either way. It should have gone. I typed in exactly what it was. So I guess just let me know if you get it. Refresh your thing. Anyways, let me get back into the lineup. Oh no, we have another one from SKC right quick before we jump back in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
It says pending. It says pending. Matter of fact, when it comes to the things that you got, because you're strong, you know that it says bending. When it comes to the stream that you came freaking late to and you can't submit your song at all because it says ending, listen, I I come back. Also, I'm the only rapper that's smart, but I spit dumb raps. Ugh. I always. Alright, let me jump this in.
You in the Dork Squad, mother.
Who are you, Ice Cube? Ice Cube? Are you jumping people in the Dork Squad?
Yeah, man. On behalf of Dorky, I solemnly swear.
Where's the? I have a damn thing for figuring that. Why am I over here? Why am I over here with that? Hold on. Where's my? Damn, man. Come on, bro. Come on. I need it. I need the folder that I'm looking for right now. I think it's somewhere here. No. Can't find it. I used to have a thing where Ice Cube just staring, and then I would like do his voice and shit.
Hey, man. Y'all stupid.
Big salute, man. You already know what it is. Howdy, partners. We are now about to listen to SKC with Fantastic, man. And like, listen, man, with a name like that, bro, this song better be fantastic, man. It better be fantastic. You can't just come around here, right? Just saying some ish. We gonna find out. We gonna find out right now. Y'all like, why are you so giddy, man? Listen, because it's 12:13. Y'all need to wake up. What up, Sydney?
Got fantastic tactics for flipping, don't mean gymnastics. Rappers sound plastic, we're cut from different fabric. I snap like elastic, it's spastic. How do you sleep on me like a mattress? Nah, I've got this practice under my belt. There's no telling how far I'm gonna go. Can't deny what was said was felt. I learned how to incorporate it in my flows as I body a track. It's a fact, this dude can rap. You need to step back, cause I'm not a setback. I bring the end of your career, the ending is near. It's already here, let's be clear. I hit a bong and choke. You see me, now you don't. My face disappeared into the weed smoke. Off on another level, hot as the devil. No funds never settle, always something you can peddle. So manage your time, get on your grind. Something on your chest, get it off your mind. We can vent a little, change the scent a little. The potent marijuana with hash in the middle. Said manage your time, get on your grind. Something on your chest, get it off your mind. We can vent a little, change the scent a little. The potent marijuana with hash in the middle. How do you hate like I don't make a music? Tell me to practice and perfect, then hop on your movement. I say fuck that, pass me a blunt rap. Let me get a drink, hit record and I bust rap. Tried and free like a bus pass, yeah, it's like that. How I spit it, every verse vicious, something you can't mimic. Hop off your gimmick, shut your mouth for a second, open your ears and listen. I'm the dopest in this shit, the crowd already knows. I heat up a flow, the poem undertow. Lyrics run deep, can't you feel the wordplay? I smoke more trees than they playing on Earth Day, and that's a literal statement. I gotta be patient for the cash flow. I'm tired of waiting, I gotta go get it. Make it come faster, but don't talk shit. No, that's not what I rap for. This is just for fun, something to pass the time with. Stress reliever depending on how my mind is. You know the mind gets, sometimes it's crazy thoughts. That's why I got Dutchess rolling up that crazy pie. Relaxing my mind, it's healthy for the body. Release my soul to help me stay calm like Gandhi. Spark a Gotti, that's how I do it. Thank you for your input, now let me make my music.
Gotta let you make it. Listen, there's a lot of things in freaking life I let you take, but freaking there's a people freaking right now that I got freaking, I guess somehow sleep when they need to wake up. But listen, I like all kinds of freaking chicks who look good without makeup, cause a lot of times I don't even like wanna walk into a store without buying some freaking shit and trying to take stuff. And people are like, there's also people who don't even like to even like talk about how they fake the freaking fact. I don't even like wanna go to Jamaica without making sure that there's a way that I can go get baked, bro. Cause listen, I'm sorry. Listen, listen. Very different. That one had like a West Coast I don't know if it's sent yet, Nick Lowe, but let me know if you got the request, and then if it, went through again. We'll figure it out. But overall, like, look, I like the overall, production. And again, if I'm able to see you guys really get on a lot of different things, that feel very much different, sometimes each time. Right? Like, you guys are some of the universal, artists. You're unafraid to, try some new things and, let the beat take you, where it may, right? And I always appreciate that, right? Like, there's so many, it's just dope because there are so many different type of artists, out there, right? There are some that will sort of like, all right, let me stick to like one specific, style. Like, literally, just to go through, right? I won't name people specifically, but there are artists who I will always say they're consistent with every beat to the point. Hold on. To the point where it'll feel like, and I would basically describe it as if Jay-Z made like the Blueprint album, but like Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 all back to back, instead of going to like the Dynasty and everything else that he might have done, after that might have had different sounds, different feelings and stuff like that. It would be like, if, okay, let me rap to my style of beats, but then get in there and just be consistent with that. And then there are those who are like, you know what, let me try different things. Let me try, going over here and seeing if I can still maintain my own style. Not, again, losing yourself into something else too much to where your fans feel like, oh, now he's going that direction, right? But I feel like there was definitely something there. Like, if there was one to put Snoop Dogg on, it's that, right? Production immediately gets you there. Any other West Coast artists as well, I feel like feeds into that, right? 2 minutes and 56 seconds, and at the start of it we said with a name like Fantastic, it better be
change the scent a little. Before marijuana with hash in the middle.
Like, it better be fantastic, right? And then that line, maybe wanna, get in there, light some up, all that good stuff. What do you guys freaking think? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome, man. Like, listen, you already know what I'm gonna say. If you can bring that record to life with a live band, get everybody together, sort of like, again, playing, the guitars, bringing the bass lines and everything in that real Tiny Desk fashion. Like, I need y'all to at least just like price it out or make a post. Say, hey, I'm in this area. I'm looking to find a band, to sort of either tour with or just to do a performance with. Say exactly how long it's going to be or whatnot. You just need to have a little, you want to do like a little Tiny Desk or something like that, right? Whether it be 1, 2, 3, 4 songs, like it's up to you what you want to do. But I always feel like, that's the new package for us as artists to really, represent like who we are and show people that we really want to perform. Because I know for a fact, right, if I see an artist who has that situation, I'm immediately, okay, when do they perform next? You know what I'm saying? Are they going to be in my area or whatnot? Because that was good. You know what I mean? You're seeing something real. You're not seeing backup vocals and just them bringing the whole record, you know what I'm saying, there. You're seeing all the instruments played live, them there, maybe even a DJ, and that just makes everything sound that much better, like, regardless of the song. So get in there, do your thing. Sent you a brand new single, you know what I'm saying, from a rock album. That's what's up, man. Like, listen, and he's getting into versatile sort of things as well. I see Cryptics, also trying to get in that lane. Cryptics also freaking trying to get in that lane. Like, listen, dog, I ain't even trying to get in that brand. I don't even know what it is. All right, can we go back into the free line? We need to see. I think we can. Let me make sure. Shout out to everybody being tapped in right now. If you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Like, what happened to my freaking thing? I'm mad because I had another freaking thing that just seems to be, it's gone. It's gone. Somebody ate it. All right, let's go and see what we have next. Thank y'all for your patience as we come through 1K. 1K, that's WUN. Okay.
Nonsense and serve Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me push you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's go ahead and get it in. See what it is, and good luck.
Charges to the game, this ain't for everybody. Don't ask me about the pain like I'm gonna tell you about it. Can't be telling anybody, niggas out there friendly about me. I can take a love song and talk about it some January. Mr. We hop out the shit on feet. Yeah, I'll be clean from head to toe, designer to the ARP. Bossed up on for the K fly, and be party jumping KC. Bum nigga better pay that fee. Them drugs ain't got no mercy, bro. Touch licks and it don't work. You pull pink and make it perpy. I sit back face what, cause ain't nobody perfect. Slowly progressing, my nigga, I gotta do better. Can't see you no message, I gotta put it in a letter. One more thing, don't think you got me, cause I'm quiet, nigga, that's what I really been saying since a youngin' from the soul, doesn't matter. I still got me a medal, let's get groovy. Mama get straight to it, wanna fuck me to my music. I feel like I got too much pride just for the door. We vibe, on days I gotta watch the shit I'm doing, cause we live. I know we yours, nigga, die. Play with mine, they won't find. Seen a couple 100,000, all I had to do was sign it. Niggas cash out on the road, rather G-Shot with the dime, swinging still just like a line. I seen that and got behind it. Bro, sorry shit, you better hide it. What you got, he got about it. I got one and got about it. I make a nigga rap, pull action for Obamacare. But it take up on the door, they was mama now. Watch the shit you say for your mama now. I been staying out the way. Girl, you know I love when we together. I just want this shit forever. I never tell a lie. And you know me and you been through the weather. I never understand a lie. Baby, that's alright. Oh, you wanna be with me? Invest some life, find a time and a time to bless my heart. Lady pretty with some class, you know that's my type. Bless my type. Girl, be realer than your gang, so I didn't love on my side. You know what it is, you know why we fight. Tell me till out on drugs, we pull the lean up by the pint. Picked up a whole lot of guns and niggas sling that bitch with cane. He said I ain't on nothing, I wish the police started the same. Can't compare not one of them. My partner say you putting that on, and one say let's go pop out trim. I'm boss, that shit in Lennox. No boss, nigga independent, really raw, and I'm in the realest. I'm talking about it. Feel like I got too much pride just for the door. We vibe, on days I gotta watch the shit I'm doing, cause we live. I know we yours, nigga, die. Play with mine, they won't find. Seen a couple 100,000, all I had to do was sign it. Niggas cash out on the rollie, rather G-Shot with the diamonds, swinging still just like a lineman. Seen that, and got behind it. Bro, sorry shit, you better hide it. What you got, he got about it. I got one and got about it.
Got a lot of energy freaking. I enjoy all of the freaking songs you sending me freaking. That's why we ain't even enemies. Like I don't even really think that I need to like make sure that I send a sneeze to people who ain't sick. Also when it comes to all of that.
Let me stop. Let me go over here. I was like, oh shit! How he get on the song, but he not on the song, but he somehow on the song. Listen, okay. So I appreciate these kind of records, right? They're often like a few different, lanes that are in, we'll say, adjacent genres, right? Life music vibes are sort of, they'll always accompany like a piano-driven piece of production, right? The lyrics will be very real. The artist cannot say some bullshit and just go in and say a lot of random freaking stuff. It has to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like things you've been through, the people you have lost, the relationships that just went into turmoil, whatever, right? It's often something real that allows the artist to reflect, and then the people, right, that are able to take in that content, they're even better for it, right? There are a few things that I would try to, make better. I'll always try to get you guys to do less and less punch-ins if possible, just so people can feel like they're getting a full-on, performance, like through and through, right? I'm talking about that, like if it were up to me and I could make up the rules of what we are supposed to do as artists, right? It's like, however you're putting together your song, if you're punching in, if you're, writing it, at the end of the day, do what you got to do, but then memorize the song so you can perform it like as if you were at a venue and they provided a band for you. That means you're not going to have background vocals. If you're lucky, you get background singers. So if there's things that you need to work with there, they'll be able to help you. But you want to know your song enough to perform it and then go back and re-record that version. Because trust me, you're going to have so much more confidence. The cadence will be better. You'll just know where certain things hit. And you know, with that time too, with the extra time versus punching situations, you're always able to think about just way better, lines to say and things, right? Things that are quotable, things that people want to say and sing even without just having the instrumental, at hand, right? So if you're able to get into sort of like that sector, like people will fall in love with whatever it is, right? Don't add too many ad libs. Make sure that your vocals aren't ever getting drowned behind the beat, stuff like that. And as I always say, man, tiny desk scenario, it applies to every single artist. There's a piano in this beat, goes without saying. You hire a pianist for one performance just to play exactly what we're hearing on this thing, and then you perform that song, right? No auto-tune, by the way. No I'm trust me, please. Trust me on these things. People want to see as real as possible. We have heard artists that have tried to do it with the auto-tune on it. They don't sound right. So then they start trying, let me bring my whole record then and shit like that. Then that sounds worse because it's you singing on top of yourself. Sometimes not really able to hit the same, tones or key or something like that. So you want to get as much realism as possible in that live performance. And sometimes it's better because you're able to change the record in a different way. Now you can sell that version, right, as its own piece of audio separate from the original version too, right? Because this version has the drums. It's more of a digital. Somebody made the beat, produced it, maybe had got something, right? But if you go and then perform with a real pianist and then you do that, that's its own situation. That's like you live at House of Blues or something. You know what I'm saying? So you can literally have whole different version. Oh, you know what? Fuck that. Let me do it in acoustic guitar too, or let me do in a heavy metal version. Whatever. It's up to y'all. But as long as you do it, people will see the willingness to be an actual artist, especially these days when we have a lot of artists like with the topic of the year is AI. Right? We're all competing with pretty much AI artists, producers, writers, freaking, visual, situations. And, for those of you that do like to do the hard work that involves figuring out most, if not everything yourself in a record. Thank you for the likes, gifts, and shares, by the way. I see y'all. It's important to know why there are two sides to this argument, right? When it comes to AI, right? Because, right, like I said, there are artists who absolutely love, and if we get stumped in something, if I'm like, I would really love a heavy metal guitar or something on this, but I can't play guitar, I would rather call up a guitarist, or even the easiest thing for y'all to do, man, I'm telling y'all, put out a post on TikTok, on freaking, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, on any of the platforms that let people duet. Just literally play what you have, and then say, hey, add something to this, right? I've seen millions of those posts, and then by the end of the month, like that person has all the things compiled together, all the different rappers, producers, like guitarists, different people who chimed in and did their, like, let me add my 2 cents to it and see what I could do, right? And then everybody's getting like a promotion, mainly you, because it's all connected back to you, but they are also a part of that. You're creating a community behind the song, you know, as well. So if there's anything that you guys end up needing, I kid you not, you could literally perform an acapella. Let's try to be on beat as possible or whatnot, obviously, but you could perform an acapella and then ask producers to sort of, you know, make a beat around your vocal. And I guarantee you by the end of that week, you're gonna have, you know what I'm saying, some dope stuff, as long as you do a good job and give people something, you know, really dope to work with. And you'll see so many different freaking things or whatnot. It'll add promotion to yourself. It's kind of just free marketing and, you know, going viral. You don't really and if you want to pay to maximize the amount of people that see it, that's up to you, but I think you'll still get a good amount even without that, man. It's you know, there. I said review my song. You have to send it to my email. If you already sent it, you are in the free line. Try to be patient. We don't just review you because you say so. There's that line up. You have now gotten into that free line. Try to be patient if you are in there, or skip the line if you want to get played immediately, or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. So far, I think we are able to go back in the free line. Let me just make sure we don't have another skip. I lost my phone all of a sudden. What the freak? Just make sure, because I don't want to make somebody wait who has. All right, we should be good. So let me hop back in that free line. And again, thank y'all for your patience. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. All right, let me get over here. I'm still also trying to check on that thing, Nick Lowe. If it says it's sent from your thing, it should be good, but we'll check on it when we can. I'm kind of in the middle of the chill. All right, Adrian, let me see what you got. This is a YouTube link. Let me see what you got. Cinematic also said Tint E. Now I said if it says, does it say pending on your end, or like I haven't checked yet. I always do this to him.
I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
So just for educational purposes, right? What just happened is the record was kind of bad, right? And then we cut it, right? That's a Dorky don't play that. Often you guys can hashtag that in the hashtag, in the chat, or abbreviate it if it feels like we're coming across one of those records, right? And essentially, just to describe it, if it feels like meme music, like something that's like, what the hell is that, right? If the mix is just way too crazy, if the artist is not doing enough to really impress you, right? You know what I'm saying? 0 and below kind of freaking scores will sort of hit that button. However, if it is a skip, I do not hit that button. We listen to the whole damn thing, and then we will still let you know how we feel, but it doesn't guarantee a good, you know, review in that case or whatnot. Like this, listen to me right now, man. One problem that I have seen that you've had for a good amount of time, because I feel like I essentially give you the same, you know, review every time, right? You know, your vocals way too loud. way louder than what the beat, you know what I'm saying, has going on, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, and I don't necessarily mind the auto-tune. I know what you're going for, right? But it does feel like you're using a lot of everything. A lot of reverb, a lot of delay, a lot of the auto-tune. And the beat will not be crisp enough, powerful enough. I don't know. It just doesn't have that thing that can really bring, I think, your vocals to a respectable, you know, sort of point or whatnot, where people are like, oh man, that's fire, right? I feel like people can hear maybe the potential of what you're trying to do, but there definitely needs to be a lot more effort. At the end of the day, all you guys ever have to really think about whenever you make a song are two things. Hey, would people sing this with me? Right? Can I picture a whole crowd of, you know what I'm saying? Everyone singing what you're freaking singing. In the car, while it's on the radio, freaking all that good stuff, right? And then the other thing is, would someone pay to watch me perform this in the studio? Right? That is very important, right? Because I think that takes care of all the artists who punch in as well, because you're thinking, wait, if people are coming to watch me perform, then me just like punching in every 2 bars or something like that is not performing. Like, it's, you know, it's piecemealing freaking stuff together or whatnot. The only way that I would even condone that type of situation is if you let people who are there in the building with you in that situation, if they paid, and then you're gonna like let them add lines to the song, you know what I'm saying, like No Emotion, you know what I'm saying, would do that kind of, you know, it would be interesting. It's a collaborative process, and you know, like, again, you add community to stuff and it's a little bit better. However, you know what I'm saying, again, you gotta have that right proper performance for people to want to sing things back. Not only that, but to share it. Right? We love good music and recommending that good music that we hear to other people. If we hear something dope and we like, yo, so-and-so killed this, we immediately make a post, we share it, right? But if you don't have those right elements and criteria, we would get laughed at with the things that we share. Like, we literally can't. This is why we cannot just share any. You please don't get mad at like your friends, your family, anybody who, like, when you put something out, if they don't share it, repost it, comment, like, if they don't do that, it's either they just haven't saw it yet, or they just know, like, yo, my opinion matters, and you know, while I want to share for support, like, you want to let the creators know when that content is actually good. If it's good enough to freaking, you know what I'm saying, share, we will do it without a doubt, no questions asked. But if there's something sort of like, what the hell was that right there? Nah, wait until it's like, it's a little bit better. We sort of like jump into that sort of lane or whatnot, you know? Do you agree? Do you disagree? What do you guys freaking think? Give me your thoughts in the chat or whatnot. I always love to have conversations. Also, if you are watching, matter of fact, I want to start doing some kind of like rewards for those that like pay attention to the post, right? For those that like y'all know, I literally am gonna have, all right, guaranteed, a post coming out daily for the next maybe like 3 or 4 months. I'm gonna try to keep that as a consistent thing. So I'm always gonna have maybe a reaction to, you know, show, movie, TV show, video game, or something like that, and I'm gonna throw reaction to some of your guys' music out also in there. All right, so with that said, you know, make sure that you guys get to the post, you know what I'm saying, just to leave your 2 cents or whatnot, right? I always like to know what you guys think about both the different artists' music or what I am, of course, reacting to. And if I see enough of you guys, I may pick someone to give a free skip on our current upcoming episode or something like that. So as long as you guys are interacting with the post, if I see at least like 10 to 20 people, you know what I'm saying, I will, I'll start obliging you guys on that or whatnot. But make sure y'all pay attention, because if y'all don't, right, when I post something, if y'all don't get in there, the algorithm sees that shit, right? So TikTok is like, or YouTube or anything is like, oh, well, they haven't, interacted with it, so we won't show it to other people. They kind of give us the short end of the stick. And then again, on top of that, we're still competing with AI content now. So human interaction is that thing that will help us, really get out there. Let me go ahead and put this skip in from Cinematic or whatnot. He said it went through at 3:13. Well, what's that? What time is that for me? It's 12:42 for me, man.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Current said I never sent the freaking thing. No, listen, send your thing. Send your if you're still in the building. If you're still in the building, send it. Make sure it goes through right now. And we'll see what we can do with now, because I saw when you was in here and stuff like that, right? So go in.
I wear my trumpet like denim, stitched in, faded, torn, smile like a reflex, but inside I'm still the star. I sleepwalking daylight, crying when we reach the night. This mirror don't reflect me, it just documents the fate. Say talk about it, talk feels like a trap. Once I open my mouth, they just pull it on a map. I'm the joke at the edge of the knife, the punchline with the blood on the floor. You left till it hurts, I left 'cause it hurts. Then I go give them just a bit more. Smile when it hurts, they don't like the truth. Bury it deep with the pain in you. Break in the mirror, still play the part. Tear out my grin just to show my heart. I dance in disasters, grin through the static. They only see the surface, never knew that I was manic. Told me you're so funny, like it's a fucking compliment. But humor's just the armor for the wounds that I never meant. I joke 'cause the silence is always louder than the screams. And I smile 'cause the truth would unravel at the seams. Laughed at the funeral, cried in the drive-thru. Gave them a mess so real, they forgot what I've been through. I'm the joke at the edge of the knife, the punchline with the blood on the floor. You left till it hurts, I left 'cause it hurts.
Appreciate the follow.
Then I go give them just a bit more. Smile when it hurts, they don't like the truth. Bury it deep with the pain in you. Break in the mirror, still play the part. Tear out my grin just to show my heart. Smile when it hurts, they don't like the truth. Bury it deep with the pain in you. Break in the mirror, still play the part. Tear out my grin just to show my heart. Do you ever feel like you are gonna crack, but you're too tired to even fucking feel that? So you hold still and hope that no one sees what's behind your eyes, man. When you were smiling, you left me in pieces. I glued them with pride. Now I'm louder than ever with nothing to hide. The pain made a weapon and the tears never dried. I wear them like war paint. Look into my eyes. I smile when it hurts, yeah, I do it so well. Bury my rage when my heartbreak dwells. Laugh through the scars, let the silence yell. A pretty disguise in a personal hell. Smile when it hurts, they don't like the truth. Bury it deep in the pain in you. Break in the mirror, still play the part. Tear out my grin just to show my heart.
All right, man. So once again, that was Cinematic with Smile When It Hurts. And just in case anybody was wondering, which you probably weren't, he is both a rapper, and this is a little bit of a new lane that he is, you know, getting in. I always have heard him as a very cinematic artist, no matter what he was doing, right? Like he has a very much like an anthematic kind of style that when he like raps normally, it often feels like that sort of like, you know, things a group of people would sort of chant, you know, as things or whatnot. So it's fun to see him take that style into kind of a rock, you know, band kind of feel or whatnot, right? Of course, it's still with the, you know, the classic, you know, layers, just thrown into more of a punk rock, you know, kind of a box. And I think he said with the album that this is gonna be on, each song is gonna be very different. Am I mistaken, or is it all gonna be rock based? Either way, it sounds dope and would be doper if when you perform it, you already know. I ain't even gotta finish the rest of what I'm gonna say or whatnot. When you perform it with real instruments. You know what I'm saying? So people can get the full feeling or whatnot, right? Always remember this, right? If you really truly want to know, because we talk about this every once in a while. If you really truly want to know why Lil Nas X got the hate for Old Town Road, right? It was most, at least in my eyes, right? It was that the record wasn't even, it wasn't polished. It wasn't like a live instruments being played, you know, type of record. It was digital. It was like, you know, typical trap hi-hats. It was just standard, right? And so they viewed that as like, bro, you don't put in the same work as we do. How, you know what I'm saying? How can we accept, you know, you in that lane or whatnot? So I got it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Right off the freaking rip. Anytime an artist goes up with like, you know, more digital aspects, if it feels like you're just rapping to a backing track, you don't have no instruments, nobody playing up there, no backup singers, it's just you rapping over yourself, like it just feels a little bit more disjointed. Same thing with the records. If we put in very little effort to the, you know, what we're putting into it, you know, really what can we expect? So if you go out there and perform live, always think, am I giving people their money's worth, or am I just, well, I made a new song, so let me just like perform it so people know it's out, but you're not really trying to give people an experience, right? Always think about that experience and, you know, try to take it from there. But man, I could imagine this in that sort of like place or whatnot. And if they brought back, how about this? If they brought back Malcolm in the Middle, I feel like they could use that for the theme song. You know what I'm saying? Right there. Malcolm in the Middle returns this weekend. Malcolm in the Middle returns this July. Starring Green Day and Blink-182 and Sugar Ray. Oh my gosh. All right, man. Metal, screamo, alt rock, etc. Yep, you already know. Each song is going to be different. Okay. We going to feed what's up. All right, I think I have a skip from Nick Lowe as well. So let me go ahead and take on that right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Okay.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, give me a second to throw this one in.
I just make your mama's weird.
Y'all like my song? It's coming out this Friday. Make sure y'all go cop that single. Excuse me. Your mom's weird. It's gonna be an amazing time. I mean, that's exactly as long as the song is and everything. I didn't really add any music to it. It's just me saying that right there. But I hope you guys listen to it on repeat, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be my biggest single yet. And there we have it. A little bit of a video, man. Oh my gosh. Hold up, man. We gotta rewind that, man. We gotta rewind that.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
What up, baby dog Jenkins?
Nilo. Scream. It's Rufus. It's the king. Rufus, what's up? Ooh, let's ride on now. Let's ride. Can you go with me? Yeah. Somewhere we can talk about Jesus. Ooh, I want you to know my King. Yeah. And how he's everything to me. I wanna know if you could take this time out to know my insides tonight and know what it's about. I don't want your insides, I praise the Most High. I'm just curious about what side you gon' ride with, cause I ain't going down. Ain't got that much time to be playing with, so ain't no laying around. And I'm sorry if it ain't romantic. I'm just doing the deed for God to make sure you get to heaven. Please trust me, I won't bite. I'm just trying to be a man of God to help you get your life right. Many men don't do what I'm trying to do. Tell you about God's word and I know it's true. And I thank Jesus.
Sorry.
He led me to you. You so beautiful, I know what God can do. So magnificent, and he awesome too. God gave me a message, and I'ma tell you that he got his hands on you, and he love you, and he love you, and he really do. Yeah. So well we can talk about Jesus.
Got that song.
Yeah. And how he's everything.
I like that we're getting more videos from you.
Come on, baby, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Let's go. You ain't got to turn around right now. Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Let's go. You ain't got to worry about nothing, cause we talking Jesus this time. Put all your trust in him, and let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Let's go. Ooh, and you go with me, yeah. Well, we can talk about Jesus.
Okay, Jace. Doing like 80 things at the same time. So essentially, like the more and more he would send stuff in, right? I'd basically, you know, get that sort of aura or vibe of like a Live Jennings, you know what I'm saying, type of artist or whatnot, right? He has that sort of voice, right? That slight, you know what I'm saying, raspiness, that soul, slight R&B that's in there. And, you know, I appreciate that he utilizes that style within, you know, gospel and, you know, makes something that I do feel is a little bit different or whatnot, right? Because I have lately been also describing him or describing his music as like, you know, it's different because it's like gospel, but still street, right? It's something that I feel like, you know, again, when you think about Yolanda Adams or Kirk Franklin or just there's certain music that I've always felt like you on Sundays, you know what I'm saying, you get it in there, you engulf yourself, you know what I'm saying, in that to maintain, you know, that vibe or whatnot, right? And then throughout the week, unless you're sort of very heavily, you know what I'm saying, within that, right, you sort of, you know, you play a lot of other music and playlists and stuff. But I've always felt like there's a way to sort of still be a part of the same playlist, right? So you can sort of, you know, get in there, still be played next to a Kendrick or Amigos and different stuff like that, right? By still getting in those lanes with the styles, but still maintaining, you know, the content that you want, right? It's all about what you want to talk about. And there are a lot of lanes where artists ain't really talking about nothing, right? So people hear melodies, they hear tones, they hear kind of a vibe, but they don't really hear what the artist is saying because most of them aren't really saying things in the first place, so they don't tune in like that, right? That leaves wiggle room for you to kind of seep your way in there and be like, you know what, let me actually put content, right? So that way, when and if people do want to tap into that sort of, you know, that side of my songs, right, they're gonna get like something real, right? Something that will hit them at the right time. And that's also, you know what I'm saying, I feel like certain music, you know what I'm saying, is, right? It has to hit you at that right sort of like point in you know, your life where you can take it in and respect it in a certain way or whatnot. As I said, I like that we're able to see more music videos essentially from you. Let me see if, hold on, let me get back in there real quick just to see if I wanted to see what's the highest quality we could get on that one. Let me see. Oh, you can go to 4K. Let me see what that would look like right quick, man.
Yeah, somewhere we can talk about Jesus. I want you to know.
Okay, there does feel like there still could be a little bit in terms of the main footage used. Like there does seem like there could be better, you know, quality there, but it's decent for what you're working with. Now I'm talking in relation to, like, if we're trying to decipher whether it's a full on, like, you're an industry artist, you got signed, they put money into your video type stuff. Often we want to see you guys still somehow, you know, figure out how to get that quality or whatnot, right? To just best package, you know, everything. And so people immediately think like, yo, why aren't they signed, or why haven't I seen this, you know, record yet or whatnot. But I can see the lettering and stuff like that. It still has the quality on it. It was just, I think, the footage used in the background. One way you can sort of circumvent and get around that, right, if the quality is not necessarily, you know, completely up to par in terms of the main footage, you can always black and white the videos. Because we always expect black and white to be a little bit more nostalgic, a more, oh, this is, you know, again, black and white movie, some back in the day, or it brings something different to the actual, you know, record and stuff. I mean, I've always seen it as, you know, just allowing you to take in the record and video with no, you know, distractions or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Having that black and white sort of makes you take it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more serious. You see the artistic ness, you know what I'm saying, within it or whatnot. What up, baby dog? He said my video in 280p. Actually, I don't have one and stuff like that, man. Did you actually have one and you just like you backtracked after that? No, but like, listen, and I want you guys to still be encouraged to do videos, you know what I'm saying, regardless, you know, because you have to get comfortable behind the camera, right? That video that we all do is half the window to the soul of, like, all right, how are we gonna look when we're performing live? How serious are we within our record, you know what I'm saying? And for those who, you know, watch movies, TV shows, things like that, certain people, like casting directors, they do kind of look at, you know, the potential, you know, acting or lack thereof. He did send a video in the last stream where, you know, there was some little bit of acting, you know, I'm saying, here and there involved and whatnot. You had to have a conversation at the beginning of the video as he, you know, walked in and you know, it felt pretty natural and whatnot. So again, these are good ways to sort of like get in there. And he said, I filmed it with CapCut myself, LOL, and something like that. So, well, see, there's that. But let me see. What else could you do? Right? Because here's the thing, right? If you have, I don't know what kind of, if it's with phone, right? I don't know what kind of phone that you have. But if you film things with your actual like phone camera first and then upload them to, you know, CapCut to sort of cut into the video, I feel like it would be better because you're immediately able to use you know, like the best of your, you can set it to 4K in the actual footage there, HD, and 60 frames, you know, per second or whatnot, right? So that it has the best sort of, you know, looking. And again, whether you like 60 frames or 30 frames per second, it'll very much, you know, feel just a little bit different. But play around with it. Like do maybe like a 15 to 30 second kind of, you know, a version of something just to test it out and, you know, see what I'm talking about or whatnot, just so you can have all of, you know, the bestness or whatnot, because it's half and half, right? Because I could just kind of tell, I'm like, okay, the footage in the back needs a little bit of work, but the text is quality, right? So that would mean, you know what I'm saying, the program that he's using to sort of like plop it over did something. There's also your ability to add, you know, some kind of filter over the footage as well. Like if you want to make it seem like it's, you know, a little bit more grainy or like a VHS kind of tape thing, I think people would, you know, kind of embrace it even more like that, right? We love nostalgia, so not bad. Let me go ahead and see if we can hop back in the free line one more again as we proceed. Oh man, he loves to do those runs, man. He loves to do those runs, and I feel like that is a part of your style, right? Like I don't think about anybody else when it comes to that, and I feel like it could be a strength. It could be a strength. And then certain people would also could get on their nerves depending on what they're. Let your wings howl, let the thunder roll. Got a back roll, we're back in the free line. Ain't no voice gonna drown that mind. I was made to rise, was made to climb. Yeah, I keep my head high, boots on the ground. All wide open, I ain't slowing down. Pass through the rain and through the down. You can't dim the light, I'm burning out.
This is about the bad days, man, I had a few. I struck out 3 times and the bills are past due. Don't know what to do, but I reached for a root. So excuse me if I'm half lit talking to you. It seems I had more downs and ups, and I'm always fighting through depression. Man, that shit sucks, but I keep on swinging and I keep my head high. I'ma keep on rocking till the day that I die. Let your wings howl, let the thunder roll. Got a back roll, so the mountain gold. Ain't no voice gonna drown that mind.
So he said inspirational, not gospel. Okay.
Slowing down, pass through the rain and through the down. You can't dim the light, I'm burning out. You can't let all the bullshit weigh you down. Keep a smile on your face, kid, and wear your crown. Life's too short to only work, get paid and not play. And I don't really give a shit if it's not their way. See, we gotta keep going when life pushes back. If you don't stand and fight, they'll lay your ass flat like a handle of jack. As a matter of fact, my cup's getting empty. Shit, I'll be right back.
Let's
go. It's a little time for people that take the metro. Freaking, I got the best clothes. Also, when it comes to like rapping on the beat that you freaking sent me, I got the best flow. So
Aight, that's better. Now where was I at? Oh yeah, life's a bitch or something like that. Look, don't let your mind get too low. You gotta brush the shit off, let it roll and just go with the flow. Middle fingers up to the losers and the haters. The ones that bring you down, make you frown, instigators. Yeah, you gotta stand tall and keep the spark in your eye. Go for life swinging and aim for the sky.
Let the winds howl, let the thunder roll. Got a back roll, so the mountain gold. Ain't no voice gonna drown that mind. I was made to rise, was made to climb. Yeah, I keep my head high, boots on the ground. All wide open, I ain't slowing down. Path through the rain and through the down. You can't in the light, I'm burning out. Let the winds howl, let the thunder roll. Got a back roll, so the mountain gold. Ain't no voice gonna drown that mind. I was made to rise, was made to climb. Yeah, I keep my head high, boots on the ground. All wide open, I ain't slowing down. Path through the rain and through the down. You can't in the light, I'm burning out.
Not bad, man. Mix was actually clean with that. Also, I think I may have missed Nick Lowe. Are you still in the building? Nick Lowe, are you still in the building, man? You know what I'm saying? Come back. Let me see. So, Better Days, Ron John, you know what I'm saying? AK Vibe. Like, listen. Y'all got in there, did y'all thing. 3 minutes and 9 seconds. More of a, you know, country rap, you know, type record. You know, I think you got into the lane, the sound that I'm used to, you know, hearing within that, right? Like, you come from that neck of the woods, you want that authenticity, you know what I'm saying, within there. Just to be able to think about, you know, mud trucks, you know what I'm saying, just different things like that, right? And again, I like that the mix was clean, right? All the way down from the chorus, the vocals, just like, I'm telling y'all don't know how much of a difference it makes when we can just hear the clarity in your vocals in the records that we're listening to. It does something different, right? And it makes it more palatable when, you know, you're getting on the record and, you know, for the most part doing anything. But yes, if there are things that are off key or off timing and stuff, like those are still things that would need to be fixed in most cases, right? You want to be a perfectionist so that if someone's scoring you on anything, they have very little to complain about, because that's essentially what we're all looking at. Okay, so how catchy is the chorus? What is the beat selection like or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Does it feel like something that other artists would remix? Because that's how you really know if you have a true hit song, right? We hear something, we love it, not like, and here's the thing, right? People who don't make music, they hear something and they immediately add it to their playlist. They'll put it on repeat. They'll support it in that way. Artists, producers, we love, oh shit, let me sample that. Oh man, let me remix that record, right? So we try to find the beat and then like pay homage to your record. You know, maybe we'll keep your chorus in there and then we'll just like add our verse and you know, put that out as a little mixtape remix or something. But that's how you know how good an artist record, you know what I'm saying, truly is. If they're not, you know, sort of having that little bit of extra flair that sort of gets you in there, kind of singing the song, you know, along with it, at least after the you know, listening for the, we'll say like 2 to 3 or 4 times, right? By that 4th time, you should be singing along with it, having parts that you remember within, you know, the verses and stuff like that. And if that doesn't happen, right, the artist needs to go back in and figure out what is it that didn't get everybody there. And like, look, here's the other thing. You're not gonna win them all. I can guarantee I can find someone who doesn't like a song that somebody else is obsessed with, right? Or the world even. Give me an artist. I will point you to a person that literally, name, again, Beatles, Elvis, Michael Jackson, Kendrick, freaking Drake, right? Jay-Z, Busta. I can point you to people who like they don't care. They just have never liked their style, never liked the voice, haven't resonated with the music, right? So we're not gonna win everybody, but you know, the fun is just seeing who we do win over, right? And if it's our own people, or if it's people that we didn't even know we were, you know, sort of touching, pause, no Diddy, you know, across, you know, just pathways of time with our music. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. What up, DSG Sleepy? What's freaking popping, man? I think we got another skip. SKC still tapped in. You sent a one song for a song called Oh, it's featuring Visidinero. And what is it? Fake bitches? Fake bitches? Let's go ahead and see if we can plop that in, and then we will hop back into the free line real quick. Baby dog, what you said nice. I'm gonna do some country under the moniker Mongoose Murphy and stuff like that, man. Hey, listen, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? I was like, facts. I mean, like, look, you did a good job, sir. And you know, as always, it's good to hear you and, you know, see you still a part of the community and stuff like that, man. It had been some time, but always good to like listen. I know life happens, right? So if you guys ever are a part of the community and, you know, you drop out for a freaking bit, I completely understand. Know though that I love you guys, right? I appreciate just having you guys at any episode. You guys are more than welcome to, like, anytime you see that notification, just send something. I don't care if I've already heard it before, right? Because you're getting promotion in. If you remember, right, Roast and Review, there was that whole time where they were doing those ads essentially on the show and whatnot. And the smartest thing that I thought was like, yo, the people who take advantage of like the 30-second and minute freaking ads, right? They're getting played throughout the episode. Like I have that too. If you guys freaking want or whatnot, where literally if you say you have a new video that you released or a new song or whatnot, you want a 30-second to 60-second ad played like at the top of every hour or after every like 8 to 10 submissions, things like that. Like we can do those things, and it's good because it gives people a taste who you are. People get to remember it throughout that week, right? If you come in and do something like that, it really allows people to just know like, hey, you've really released something that you care about. Because too often I think we get songs or videos from people and then they just move on to something else the next week, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, nah, like what? Radio had kind of a formula to an extent that like really helped their records continue to get marketed, right? They don't just play it and promote it for 1 week. They kind of make sure that you're going to see that throughout, you know, of the next few months, 6 months, you know what I'm saying, if anything. And hopefully at that point, we've marketed enough for you guys to start requesting it yourselves and the DJs just get in there. But there's a certain amount of licensing and all that. You know, and then with videos, same thing. The countdowns to sort of like top 10 videos this week or this month or whatever. People being able to see those consistently, you know, it helps. Hold on, let me play the thing and then we'll move back into the skip.
Let's get back to business. Leaving no witness. Killing the game, take shots at your angle. New for
appreciate the life.
Bankers on winning. The rest is a given. We counting this money on hundreds like we cooking bars in the kitchen.
I'm gonna read off what you were saying in just a second.
Watch how I count it up. Watch how I run it up. Came in with a amount of bucks. Yeah, we in a different division. I gotta put start on my engine. My partner, some dogs, we not kidding. We cooking the bars in the kitchen.
When I cook it, then who do the dishes? The metric for hard is yard and inches. They breaking down bigs by cars off nickels on shit where you sleep in a stay in a rental. It starts in the.
All right, so what'd you say? You said there was a time when you play and really play and really jail tribute? Wait, what? There was that time when you played and really jail. I'm trying to figure out what you were trying to say there. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? What'd you say? I got it. I'm gonna play it in 4 turns or something like that. Since something's called Janky. Shout out to freaking both y'all. Yeah, what were you saying? Did you type that right or not? There was that time when you play and really jail tribute. Like, I don't know what it's trying to say there, man. You know what I'm saying? So never mind, I get it. No, I know. Yeah, that was me showing you the ad, you know what I'm saying, that you could get type of thing or whatnot, right? Make one of those every so out there or whatnot. And of course up to you whether you want that 30-second or the minute. Okay, so let me get these skip. And man, I was trying to talk to freaking Nick Lowe too, because at first I thought he was sending something for like the mixing. Well, he was sending something for the mixing master, you said. But I think essentially he was trying to send for a skip for just this episode. I was confused as hell. Here, let me throw this in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where we're trolling for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
There's a lot of people who don't know how to do.
Alright. Visit De Niro feature Skizzy Blaze.
Fake bitches claim they hood, stay snitching. Fake bitches all the same, claim different. Fake bitches claim they loyal, stay switching. Fake bitches bound to follow rules of the snakes written. Fake bitches claim they hood, stay snitching. Fake bitches all the same, claim different. Fake bitches claim they loyal, stay switching. Fake bitches bound to follow rules of the snakes written.
You know I hate a fake bitch. Type of thought, get a drop off with your switch. Never picture me lacking. I'm with the baddies, I'm strapped, and I catch you lacking while gassing. Just blame the bitches you gassing with all that fake love. Let me guess, you told them you the plug, but you told them I'm your runner and your muscle at the club. It'll only set you up. Baddies always love a thug. You're sipping ass, dissing over bitches, get you plugged. You saying come on, Brody? I was wavy off the yak. Come on, nigga, you know me. Hey, yeah, nigga, you know me. This 40 cal, gotta make sure you no longer my homie. You know I know where your homie, religious man all alone, but you lying around Brody's, probably snitching on Cody's paperwork. You know Cody, black and whites where your soul be, face to face, watch your soul leave.
Fake bitches claim they hood, stay snitching. Fake bitches all the same, claim different. Fake bitches claim they loyal, stay switching. Fake bitches bound to follow rules of the snakes written. Fake bitches claim they hood, stay snitching. Fake bitches all the same, claim different. Fake bitches claim they loyal, stay switching. Fake bitches bound to follow rules of the snakes written. Fuck a fake bitch, give them a facelift. Face it, throw them up under the basement. Don't have the patience to deal with fakeness. Get on my zone, I'm destined for greatness. Snitch motherfuckers, bitch motherfuckers. On my last nerve, better quit motherfuckers. This motherfucker, that motherfucker. Loyal to a T, but they ratting on their brother. Nah, I can't fuck with that shit. Duct tape stretched out, making it drastic. Looped in a fashion, rope carpet fabric, make them disappear. Performing my magic, it's tragic. Abracadabra, you real as a ghost. That's why I'm laughing, why I stay bashing. Your head's so graphic, sleep easy after cause I follow the tactics. Fake bitches claim they hood, stay snitching. Fake bitches all the same, claim different. Fake bitches claim they loyal, stay switching. Fake bitches bound to follow rules of the snakes written. Fake bitches claim they hood, stay snitching. Fake bitches all the same, claim different. Fake bitches claim they loyal, stay switching. Fake bitches bound to follow rules of the snakes written.
When I'm back in the toe, matter of fact, I'ma leave the house, then go back in the door. People rap on a freaking beat, but don't actually flow. I'm breaking time to tell you shit where I don't actually know what I'ma say. All the things that I freaking have up in my mind, I throw away. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm got to get your car and throw away the old shit. People like, I don't know what the hell they're about to say when I'm smoother than the ocean.
Okay, let me go over here and then do this. That's always fun, right? I like when people pop up at the show and they don't know at all that I rap at all, and then I just pop out with a freestyle. I do write, I do rap, I do produce, I do mix and master, and I do have music on all platforms and stuff like that. It's not about me though.
Like that one, fellas.
SKC or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? On the YouTube side, of course. You know, this one right here, right? I like the overall, you know what I'm saying, kind of dark hip hop, you know, production, almost borderline, you know, what we would have assumed like Dr. Dre would produce for like Eminem in a certain you know, time. You know, this is a record that, like, while I have heard times where I have, you know, kind of heard certain songs except like bitch on the radio, there are certain ones that don't, and then there are certain words that don't. So I'm wondering if it would have to be a clean version if you were trying to make it, you know what I'm saying, one of those, right? So that's part of my situation, right? The other thing, I guess I'll ask, you know, those in the chat or whatnot, do you feel like it would be a single? Because you guys hear that on the radio, and even more, right, with every song that comes to the show, right, everything doesn't have to be on the radio, everything doesn't have to be in the club, right? I think those are two misconceptions that certain people will kind of make, and whether or not they consider a song to be good or not, and they feel like, if I don't dance to it, then it ain't good, or if I can't hear it on the radio, then hell no. But there are records that are good for a lot of different things, you know what I'm saying? For example, right, not a lot of people really liked, you know, at least from what I've heard, not a lot of people liked the Bono and Lil Wayne song from Carter 6, right? But when I listen to that record, how do you not hear like a Spider-Verse kind of soundtrack record? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all about where you market the songs, and not everything needs to have that same, like, oh no, we're gonna put this on radio, it's gonna be on the soundtrack, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that. Now Kendrick did a really good job with the Black Panther 1 soundtrack, right? Because we heard like at least 3 or 4 songs that hit the radio from that soundtrack, right? And then songs that were actually, you know what I'm saying, good and decent throughout. And it really just depends on, you know, how good you do with each sort of situation. Some things, you know, you want to see live, right? With that live kind of band situation, you know what I'm saying, people actually up there performing with you, and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. I'm glad you actually have a chorus at all, because, right, we talk about many situations where artists just rap. They just rap straight through, which is fine, but like, how are people gonna remember the name of your song? This one's easy, Fake Bitches, right? It's there, you know, simple, easy concept to sort of like, you know what I'm saying, work with. And so I could maybe see a little bit of a music video, and also this was 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Talk about that, then jump back into the free line. Now we talk about time on our show. Some of you guys believe that artists should do like short songs, right? Short and sweet, replay value, or people have short attention spans type shit. I believe that it is the artist and producer's job to get us through any song, regardless of the time, right? If you give 1 minute, 2 minutes of your time, I usually feel like you're not giving us our money's worth, right? For artists who want to be paid for everything, right? If I had it my way, you would get paid determined on how long your song was, how good the quality was, how many aspects like that you bring to that record. So that means if you only rap to like an instrumental and nothing else was added, you know, standard sort of like pay, right? Not if you bring a violinist, a trumpet player, someone with a flute. If you bring a backup singers to the studio, you get extra pay, and they get a bonus too, right? I literally want the industry to work like this so everyone can have that sort of respect, you know. And even when it comes to like features and you know, like we're at a point where like artists, where producers have to put hashtag pay your producer, and artists get like side-eyed, or people roll their eyes when we try to charge for features and shit like that. But you have to remember something, like this is a job, right? This is a business. We want people to take us seriously. Y'all all want, when y'all tell y'all mom, yo, I make music, mom, you know what I'm saying, support my thing, right? You want her to like look at you and be like, oh, like people will actually pay you to do what you do. What? You know what I mean? And to believe in you to the fullest. It's not like that though, because of how people disrespect their own craft. You guys want to talk about money and don't pay your producer, right? You spend it on everything but the music, yet you're trying to fake it till you make it. It has to be the other way around. We have to respect every aspect of, if someone's taking an amount of time to do something, right? Even if the producer like uploaded a free beat, see how you can send that like something. If they have a cash app, find it out, like just for the shit, just because it could be $5, it could be anything. Show people the appreciation so that they know what they're doing is actually worth it, right? And again, I just try to remind you guys, people have to pay for gas money or whatever to get to the studio, take time out of their own songs that they would normally record with that money, right, to do your song. So in most cases, if you do have somebody that's charging for a feature, obviously there are prices and stuff like that. I think if most artists work on either kind of a payment plan thing or have a decent upfront price that's not too much breaking the bank, most people will be fine. And then people also like to sort of like relegate, like, okay, well, how many followers do you, how many streams do you get on this and stuff like that. I think, don't think about that either, right? Think about what you're gonna get if you do pay for that feature in terms of the promotion. Because like for me, when I have features, I promote them on the show, right? If I do features with you guys, you will forever be played on my show as long as I'm doing this stream and shit like that. People will know about all the different things, you know what I'm saying, that I do. If I produce for you, it's one of those, you know, sort of things. So you always got to weigh the sort of like benefits. Am I going to get co-promotion if, you know what I'm saying, we do this and the record's good? For the bigger industry features y'all do that with, which when y'all get the beat that comes with the artist and the artist has no idea you're on the song, like you don't get that co-promotion. And the record doesn't suddenly become bigger because that artist is on it. And on top of that, their label may block the feature from really being able to be monetized once you try to like release it for real and stuff like that. And like, I literally just saw a post about that. But that's with bigger artists. With indie, I think we have a sort of different kind of integrity that we're working with. And, you know, like I 100%, if I was signed, would try to, you know, would tell whatever label that I have, like, look, any song that I did before with being with you, right? If I did these features, they leave all that material freaking alone. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who I did a feature with, let them have it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I want to honor all those situations. Anyways, let me stop. All right, let me see what you guys were saying, because I know we in a half conversation about, we was talking about AI for a second and one thing, so we got to do that and something else. All right, so what'd you say? Just swinging by to say what's up, Mai? You know what I'm saying, DJ Nebula. Let me see. He said DistroKid charges $20 a year to distribute the songs, and then it's a fair deal and something like that. So there is another price though. The thing that I did, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I did take my stuff off after a while. But the thing that I did like about DistroKid was the option for, if you wanted to, maybe $10, $20 extra dollars, right? You could keep the records up there on the platform and it wouldn't take it off if you just decided not to pay for DistroKid anymore, right? And I feel like that is an important aspect or whatnot, right? Because nothing sucks worse than feeling like you have to regain all of your plays and everything again. You know, but you also have to weigh the option of like how much does your music make enough to continue to stay on the platform, or are you paying? Do you feel like you're just paying for, you know what I'm saying, less? I do like that you can upload basically an unlimited amount of songs though. So if you time a yearly release, then it's definitely, you know what I'm saying, worth the price. I did kind of go with CD Baby for a bit because I like the fact that as long as you made up to $10, they pay you like either the next day or the next week on PayPal and stuff like that. So it wasn't like you having to wait 3 months or something like that for a payment. You know, and then Muse used to be free at one point. There's some things that have been changing it a little bit. Let me see what you guys were saying up there. Okay, so lyrics are wrote, singers AI. Do you hate AI? Even if he's the one who wrote the entire song. Oh, we gonna have a conversation about this. Let me read more real quick. I will read more. We'll have a tiny conversation because I don't want to be on this, you know what I'm saying, all day. She said, but it's significantly harder. Let me see. You can't tell the AI, you know what I'm saying, they bring this down note, slow down, you know what I'm saying, drum, etc. Let me see. You can, but you can't manually perfect it all its prompts. Okay, hold on. How do I send ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com? ThatDorkyReviewShow.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You said I left some beat at the end of the track, but yeah, I did only do a verse and a chorus. ChatGPT can't fuck with me. DJ Bloody said I just sent one in. That's what's up. So Boo said, guess our music never, you know what I'm saying, getting played, you know what I'm saying? I want to talk to him or something like that. Man, listen, calm down. How many I sent tracks, you know what I'm saying? We're also on TikTok and Twitch. So calm down. Try to be as patient as possible. We're half a podcast. We're half a review show. You know what I'm saying? If you just want to listen to someone play music, go to the radio. You know what I mean? But we like to have conversation. I'm giving you gems that you can use in your own music and such. So whether or not you listen, it's up to you. You said I'd rather, you know what I'm saying, go caveman on the mic, you know what I'm saying. I tried using the prompts, you know, to make a video. Shit took forever. Okay, so let me just do this and then we'll get right back to it. AI, I do hate it, okay? Understand that the only reason why is, while it's a tool, I appreciate how easy it is to do things with it. The problem is exactly that, right? I, as an artist and producer, figured everything out myself, right? I had to learn. Nobody taught me how to record. Nobody taught me how to make beats. I just messed around with stuff, eventually read up, looked at freaking things, figured it out. And every time I'm thinking of something, I can put that idea to fruition. If I want singers, I'm gonna literally call up singers. I'm gonna put a post out asking for whatever I want from a real person, because I know that, look, the moment that we jump into AI and stop calling people for those things, everyone's out of the job. Think about that artist that is like, why would I want to pay a producer when I can just AI? If every artist thinks like that, why are we making beats then, right? So we go right out the door unless we can make something that competes and is way better than something someone can come up with AI. I also think about beat battles, right? What's to stop people from entering beat battles, competitions with AI records, with artists, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. This is the future that kind of will happen if we don't sort of, you know, at least make it not as cool of a thing for people to do. right? Because we get it. For those of you who write, like, you have these ideas for songs in your head, but you have no access to an artist, and so it's very easy for you to, like, let me write the lyrics, have it, you know, tell it what kind of song I want, bam, right? It spits it out. And then in your mind, oh, I can use this as a reference record, and then, you know, have somebody else, you know, really sing it, you know, later on down the line. The problem with that is, right, you didn't really come up with the production yourself, the melodies, you know what I'm saying? And let's say the opposite side. In some cases, the melody, like the whole vocal is there. So you may just replace the whole beat with an AI beat. Let's not forget, you can't copyright anything right now, at least, that is AI. So anything you create with it, somebody else can copy and just make and put out there. So half of you guys, if you use it, you're kind of wasting your time. And you're literally showing your cards up front because your AI song is now existing in that AI platform for everyone to go check out, see, and then like feed off of that same energy, right? And then my thought is like the whole market is gonna get like super oversaturated with a lot of the same stuff. Like, think about it, the AI records, they have a lot of the same voice that you hear a lot, right? When it's a country artist, if it's a female sort of like pop singer, it always feels like the same similar voice. So what the heck is, you know, happening there? And on top of that, like we want, I would rather like you figure out how to, you know, even if you weren't the best singer, I'd rather hear you do a reference record, right? And it be your voice. And, you know, yes, if you make plans to sort of like remake a whole AI record kind of situation, if we're hearing real instruments, a real artist, real production, and you add flavor, this is where you have to make the difference. Do not copy anything that anyone has already done. So even if you prompt some shit, AI spits it out. When that final record comes out, it should sound nothing like that either. You have to add some extra flavor, some extra sauce on top of it that would make it yours, or the artist who might remake it. You know what I'm saying? Like they would want that, because I know I would want that. I'd be like, nah, I don't want to just do what this thing has here. Like, there's the blueprint, yeah, but I have my own flavors too. So in my eyes, I look at AI as steroids for artists, producers, videographers, writers, whatever it is. The problem with that is like, how do we treat athletes when we find out they take steroids, right? How do we answer the question? How do we treat athletes when we find out they have taken steroids? They get kicked out of the league. They pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever it is they're trying to do, disqualified, like almost immediately. Why are we not keeping that same energy with AI and everything else, right? Like, literally, think about if you found out all of Quentin Tarantino's movies were written by AI, you'd have a fit. Like, you'd be like, what? Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that we love Quentin Tarantino because of his ideas, the brainchilds that he can come up with by himself, his dialogue. He talks literally how he writes, so we know it's him. There's no question about that. And that goes for Kevin Smith. That goes for Steven Spielberg, Guillermo del Toro, freaking whoever you guys wanna mention, man. It's all the same. I don't want to live in a world where I feel like they've done less work, or where actors didn't even show up to freaking film their scenes, and they're just like put in by AI and the studio just sends them a check. Like, no, we want to know you at least, oh shit, they were really on top of that building right there and stuff like that. And then that might be CGI right there, but like, I like how they, you know what I'm saying? We love to see. We know CGI is fake, but we know that there are a group of people who work hard to make sure that those scenes look real. And then when it doesn't look as real, they didn't have enough time, they were kind of rushed to sort of like get in there, but you see how hard that kind of stuff is. And again, you don't want all those people to lose their money or lose the ability to make money because the studio decides to go with AI instead. This is what we're at risk with. That's all we're fighting for. We love the fact that there are a new generation of, you know, essentially like future artists, hopefully, right? My fear though is that most artists won't go as far as we have. They won't, like, you know what, even though like this inspires me to go and do this and add more of this and stuff like that. Like, always figure out what you can do. Timberland, the fact that Timberland kind of is trying to, I know he has kind of stake in it, but it feels weird with a producer who we've watched make beats from scratch. We've watched create their own sound to now kind of use AI and try to, you know, embrace it in that way, because in our minds you have the ideas. So like, what's happening, right? Anyways, all right, let me stop it. I just want to say that because if I keep going, we will be in here forever.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a usual.
Oh my gosh, Baby Dog Chicken said the best freaking thing or whatnot. He said AI is Viagra. I don't need it, man. See, that's the best thing. I think that and the steroids sort of like thing are the best 2 ways to really look at it. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, Viagra is there for those who do need it. But most artists, if you're talented, the whole fact of being able to say I'm the best rapper, the best MC, the best this and that, it's the fact that you wrote it. You figured out how to compile those bars and shit like that. If you need help at all, like, I feel like you lose points. Benzino having somebody else write his Eminem diss, we can never listen to him the same again now, right? Like, that falls out. You basically are you're going against what is the biggest rapper on the planet, right? Who you talk so much shit about, and about not having bars. Nobody listens to him yet. You don't even have the gall to like write your own shit, to really try to stand on your own. Like, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let me stop. Again, I said we gonna jump right back into some ish. Snoop Dogg.
What up, Dazzle? Dazzle, fizzle, snazzle, schmazzle.
All right, let's see. How much time do we have? We're good. We got like maybe an hour and a half. All right, AL Prince with Clouds. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna turn these into segments, so let me cook sometimes, man. You guys incite these conversations, man, and it's relevant.
Reaganomics, what's up, freaking? I think you. I don't even know what the heck to do, but my people freaking like.
Now I know I got this nice touch, but hate when I got writer's block. I just wanna learn to speak my mind, but it be kinda tough. Growing up, shit be hard to say, but no one gave a fuck. People only acting like they care if it can help them out. And truth be told, I ain't even say a word to middle school. Struck my way to life, cause I ain't trust no one with shit I knew, but played it cool. Way beyond my age, but always played a fool. Fell in the background, watching mistakes, and I made my move. I have learned my lessons, and I'm recognizing blessings. I'm learning.
Kind of wanted him to switch it up.
That helps my self-expression. And every time I stop, it's like I'm battling depression. I don't know why I stop. I guess I'm tired of feeling second man. And mama told me no one gives a fuck about how you feel. It's all about you and yours, so I'ma chase this dollar bill.
There's another time where you think she had her boyfriend, but then you freaking holler still.
karma, cause too much time has been wasted from prison cells, my living hell. I'm in the field, I'm for the thrill. Can't say I'm misguided because I know better. Niggas ask me if I'm alright, I'm with forever. So I'm hanging out the passenger side with twin Berettas. And will I have regret in my mind? Yeah, more than ever. But you playing on the fact that my pride will get me better. And I don't even pay it no mind, I do the gutter. But you playing on the fact that my pride will get me better. And I don't even pay it no mind, I do the gutter. But you playing on the fact that my pride will get me better. Yeah.
There's a lot of freaking people who don't even know what the hell they gonna about to fit to. And then you fly, and people don't know what the hell's happening, but they know you ride in the car. People don't even know if they finna star in a movie. They don't know what the hell is like happening. Freaking know when I'm rapping, I freaking go to the back of the freaking store when I actually freaking know what the heck am I. Let me stop. Let's go ahead and hit this. Alright, so Ayo Prince with Clouds. Not bad. My only thing is, right? So I like the vibe. It's a life music, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe, you know, something freaking real. Small amount of mix work that needs to be done in terms of just making sure that your vocals are way more present than, you know, what the beat is doing. But it was also the melodies, right? If you stay in kind of the same tones more or less throughout most, if not all your song, there will always be that risk of repetition, you know what I'm saying? So most of it, you know what I'm saying? You're going in basically 1 to 2 tones. There might have been a one extra one here and there and stuff like that. But we want to test you guys, right? What can you really do melodically, you know, aside from, you know what I'm saying, those two. And I think about, oh my gosh, like, is there like a motorcycle next door? I think about the, damn, I forgot what I was gonna freaking say about that. Hold on, man. Oh no, just again, think about the amount of melodies and tones that you're using, and I'd say at least 5, right? At least 5, so you can show people where your vocals are able to go. Because if you're, you know, too low, they'll feel like you're a little bit more monotone. You know, often they don't think you guys can do much, but I know you guys are capable of a lot more. Just make sure you guys get in there and attempt that. Let me see what we got next. Believe Me intro by Flip Rothstein. So let's go ahead and plop that. Mr. Flip like, listen dog, everybody ain't gonna freaking get this shit. He said Busy Bone. So the appreciate the feedback, you know what I'm saying? Take this to my next project. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, more melodies. Okay, wait. That was the thing I was gonna say. Thank you for reminding me somehow. The way you want to think is like, what is, if Chris Brown fucks with it, right? Or any singer that you know that you kind of rock with, right? If they like a melodic song, they'll do a cover, right? That could be big for whatever the record that they do that towards is. And in most cases, if they like it enough, they'll want to hop on the record with you. So melodically, most artists like that, they like more melodies because it allows them to really try to get into and hit a lot of those, you know, notes. But it would be boring for them if they are capable of going, you know, high, low, all that. And we're just relegating them to like a lower, you know, point of the scale, you know what I'm saying, essentially. That's it.
Tell me what you really see when you look at me. Is it me or the version on the TV?
Let Rusty with Believe Me intro.
Now I'm Gucci like belts with the GG. So tell me what you really see when you look at me.
What up, y'all?
Is it me or the version on the TV? I put my life in every lyric in my CD. Now I'm Gucci like belts with the GG. Believe me. No red light, no stop sign can stop me. Got me feeling unstoppable. I'm on the road. I got a plug with his eyes, so the back with his filled up with tropical jewelry code. Yeah, jewelry code. The watch is sicker than the hospital. Sunshades like the sun rays for the Cartiers for the opticals. Everybody wanna ride a wave cause I overcame every obstacle. Bad bitch think she hot shit. I remind a bitch that she optional. Trying to be with just one girl when this whole world is illogical. Trying to be with just one girl when this whole world is illogical. I'm laid back with somebody, daughter. My shit in order, chronological. No comparison to these other stars. Bars more astronomical. Compare me with the truth. No comparison to pathologicals. Tell them play no songs. See the wave I'm on. You couldn't measure it in articles. I'm the real type. Not the type you gon' see in blogs or the articles. My past life turned into myth. I'm mythological. My game tight. Shirt high, the handle by the abdominal. My aim right. Gun I got a trigger like a hair follicle. What you really see when you look at me? Is it me or the version on the TV? I put my life in every lyric in my CD. Now I'm Gucci like belts with the GG. So tell me what you really see when you look at me. Is it me or the version on the TV? I put my life in every lyric in my CD. Now I'm Gucci like belts with the GG. Believe me.
Start for the young. Okay. I do feel like mix-wise, there is a little bit still to be done, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the production, like the bass or 808s or something in there. I feel like it either was the wrong choice or again it's just like simply EQ'd a little bit wrong or whatnot. You know, just it's almost there or whatnot. And then the chorus.
I put my life in every lyric in my CD. Now I'm Gucci like belts with the GG. Believe me.
It takes a little bit. It takes, I think, a little bit for me to kind of get akin to that chorus right there. I like the verses. Like, you killed it. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much on the verse. But that chorus, I think, still needs a little bit of work. I'm not sure if I would add the tones on there. Did it feel like it needed to be harmonization? Should it be just one tone with the layers? Should it be one take and not any extra layers? That remains to be seen, but that is what we need to find out, man. What up, ATR? So how long you gonna be live, Dorky? And will you be live tonight? So I will be live tonight. For now, I have, it's 1:54. I have to leave at like by 3:30. So I have maybe, give or take, what, like 2 hours, an hour and a half or something like that. So we shall see, at least on this first shift. Again, we will be back later as well. Right now, we are just jumping through the free line as fast as we can. If it hits like 3 o'clock or something like that, my time, I will most likely jump into 1 minute mode if we still have a lot of submissions, so that we can go a little bit faster, which is always fun. But as for now, man, listen.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurboas to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Is that right? We got Don B right now with The Plan. or Don V.
Okay, you got a plan, don't expose it. There's oceans of bad omens. You over promoted the most and it shows. Cover blown and I got 2 to 8 plays at any moment. 2-8, that's a O-zip. Oh shit, been the leader under O-sense like 06. Take notice, but know this, what's spoken. Don't need to be repeated, ain't no fucking up my motion. Nigga, quote this. Magical marauder, hocus pocus. I got dope to float, so get on the boat or get ghosted. Remain focused, stay woke in the payrolls and they pay trolling. I just listen to Beethoven. Plead the 5th symphony, simply building infamy to break into this industry, put an end to all my enemies. I'm big on people's energy, take care with your approach. They doing the most in hopes that I don't fail. Wholesale, I can flip it even if the dope's stale. Oatmeal, you ain't come with something, then it's no deal.
Keep these hundos and rubber bands, some condos in the sand. Vacation for the fam, Himalayas to Japan. Understand I'm doing everything I can to expand. Franchise, multiply and stick to the plan till there's a case around these grands. Equivalent to buried treasure in the sand. Streaming operations overseas to foreign lands. Business meetings, shaking hands. Give me blessings to expand as long as I stick to the plan.
I got the spirit of a hustler, trying to bag a billion. Gangster, gentleman, I'm not out here pretending. I don't do whatever it is I gotta do for the dividends. Nickels, dimes, quarters, aid, Andy Grant, Benjamin. Hand over another stimulus, I bet I'm flipping it. Bringing home the bacon and the cheese, all the chips, cause I'm the man in my division. I ain't kidding. Understand the mission is to triple up the business. Listen, I'm the true definition to go and get it, and I need compensated for every second that's ticking. Cause time ain't waiting for me, the money ain't waiting either. I know they've been hating on me, but I give them a reason, and I ain't taking it easy. So until the day they bury me, I ain't putting up currency unless it's returned to me. What I mean is I ain't breaking bread unless I'm breaking even. That's my final proposition, you can take it or leave it.
Keep these hundos and rubber bands, some condos in the sand. Vacation for the fam, Himalayas to Japan. Understand I'm doing everything I can to expand. Franchise, multiply and stick to the plan till there's a case around these grands. Equivalent to buried treasure in the sand. Streaming operations overseas to foreign lands. Business meetings, shaking hands. Give me blessings to expand as long as I stick to the plan.
I got the plan to get the digits. If you with it, let's go get the cash. Unzip the bag, missing tags get missing fast.
The description adds a couple of bucks. You can go ahead and double it up.
We bundle it up like it's been cold for a couple of months.
We gon' give it to you raw, fresh out the jar without a bunch of them cuts.
This isn't playtime, nigga. Better pay my nigga.
Tryna make mine quicker, so I jump in the truck.
Put some on the pump across the map, stay fucking it up.
And bring that good back to the hood, now people call me the plug.
Then I'll write you a script, bitch, no falling in love.
I'm the pusher, the supplier, no denying all of the above.
When all they need is drugs, flip them by the dozen. Repeat,
post it on the book, on the gram, you can retweet.
Half an hour drive to the spot, you can meet me.
Defeat me never.
Oh, the plan, that's easy.
Keep these hundos and rubber bands, some condos in the sand. Vacation for the fam, Himalayas to Japan. Understand I'm doing everything I can to expand. Franchise, multiply and stick to the plan till there's a case around these grands. Equivalent to buried treasure in the sand. Streaming operations overseas to foreign lands. Business meetings, shaking hands. Give me blessings to expand as long as I stick to the plan.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork.
So, hip-hop centric, man. I feel like this definitely feels, you know, like something for the culture, something that, you know, you kind of hear on like underground hip-hop, you know, kind of radio. And like the underground, not like I feel like indie and underground are two different things, right? I feel like indie is like, you know, anybody who just started, right, and, you know, just started making music in their room, whatever, you know what I'm saying, and then putting it out, maybe not the best mixes, all that kind of good stuff. Underground is, you know, you're still professional, but you're just not necessarily like mainstream, right? So like you could make a name for yourself enough to like perform at like Rock the Bells and like a lot of the hip hop, you know, to the core kind of, you know, performances, situations, events. And then maybe you don't necessarily go to Rock the Bells. I mean, not Rock the Bells. I mean, like Rolling Loud or something like that. I don't know. Rolling Loud always seems like a half and half, right? Like, I like how they blend genres, you know, from time to time. But, you know, just use any other example, essentially. But yeah, I appreciate you know, the sound that is within there, and of course, as always, 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Once again, if you guys put in that work, right? If it was up to me, you guys would get paid for actually spending more time in the record, and even more, right? Let's say, okay, so if you put in that work enough, right, and then the ultimate test is when people listen to it, do they then get all the way to the end, right? So if the first like 100 people who listen to the song, if they skip it after 30 seconds, right, again, less money. If they skip it after a minute, if they skip whatever, however far they get into the record, I feel like that's how much we would get, you know, paid. Like, can you imagine if even if it was the exact amount of time you spent on the song? So let's say if the song was 3 minutes, you get $3 for that song anytime someone listens to it, right? But again, if they had to listen to the entirety of it in order to garner that, then you have, you know what I'm saying, that. You know, on the flip side, right, if somebody listens to your one song 100 times, that's 100, you know what I'm saying, bucks there. But right, you can still get more if you still make it good, and then, you know what I'm saying, equate that to just quality and everything. Let me see what we got next. King and Clock with Jealousy. Oh man, I gotta listen to the. Whose album was that on? Was that Diplomats or Joel Santana?
Yo, solid, you the realest.
I'll be back over here. But a rap over here. Matter of fact, I don't even really slap, but I don't even know that.
Are you here about me? Cause I cannot take you seriously. In my head around you, cause you won't fuck all my memories. This instead I'm further counting. She unlocked my jealousy. Hey, when I'm around you, cause I had to watch you fucking live. Oh, baby, how I hate to make these sad songs. Hear the voices when you're gone, so I don't think I'll last long. And I ain't making nothing, it's a story with a mask on. Try to learn from my mistakes, I'm writing all of mine.
First, cause that shit hurt. I already did my dirt and put in work. Trying to extend my work, put down the purse. Get a nigga stressed, no shirt, the fence won't work. Cause nigga, these is Teflon. All the times a nigga did wrong. Got me thinking to myself that I won't live wrong. The jealousy be eating me, I'm trying to hold on. I was stepping to the nigga, I ain't had no one. First, cause that shit hurt.
Yo, solid, you the realest.
Are you here about me? Cause I cannot take you seriously. In my head around you, cause you won't fuck all my memories. This instead I'm further counting. She unlocked my jealousy. Hey, when I'm around you, cause I had to watch you fucking leave.
But where'd you go? A lot of freaking time people always want to freaking say you rap, but like, you know, where'd you flow? I also know.
Are you here about me? Cause I cannot take you seriously. In my head around you, cause you won't fuck all my memories. This instead I'm further counting. She unlocked my jealousy. Hey, when I'm around you, cause I had to watch you fucking leave.
I had to watch you freaking leave, but you go.
I hate to make these sad songs. I
had to watch you freaking leave, but you go.
So I don't think I'll last long. And I ain't making nothing, it's a story with a mask on. Try to learn from my mistakes, I'm writing all of mine. Mask, you feel my memory in my head.
Alright, look. This is another one that I do feel like, you know, it does have that repetitive, you know, nature or whatnot, right? And like, again, I need y'all to know that I understand, all right? I understand completely the type of records that you guys are making, the type, you know what I'm saying? But here's the problem, right? Here's why I say to stay away from repetition. Like basically the same tones throughout most, if not all, the record, and like no change there. The whole thing is again, you never change. And the reason why is because, like, if you're a good artist, oh shit, is that not plugged in, or is it? Hold on. I knew it. Hold on, real quick. Let me plug this in. We'll see if that sort of helps. All right. So I feel if you're a good artist, right? You hear a beat, and then like 100 different things should come to mind in terms of all the melodies that you should or could sing to a certain song or beat. You know, and spread that along every aspect of, you know what I'm saying, being an artist, right? It's the same thing with raps and flows. If an artist kind of has the same flow throughout an entire record, you know, and this is if it's not melodic, right? It could come out very repetitious as well. You want to see that change up. You want to see how many different ways an artist can really attack something, you know, and I feel like it just needs, you know, that extra push. It did have a vibe, right? But it feels like you only figured out one piece of the formula, right? You know, it's like a person discovering that green paint exists, and then they've never seen red, purple, blue, you know what I'm saying? Like they've never seen, you know what I'm saying? And so to them, they just, oh, let me just paint everything, you know what I'm saying, green, you know what I mean? And then you're like, you know, there are other colors in the, you know what I'm saying? Like you need to let them know, right? And so essentially, right, there are other colors when you are making a record. Oh, I love this analogy, man. I'm gonna use this again. There are other colors when you are making a record, you know, but most of you all only color with one, you know, essentially. So get in there and do y'all thing. What up, Aspire? What is up, young man? Hey. He said, I'm gonna head out though, man. It was fun. Respect. Hey, man.
Be sure to send your music and beats over.
Not that. Alright, an honor.
Always an honor. Hopefully to see you at our later episode this evening. If not, have a good day. And appreciate you.
Hold on. Let me see. Trent Jones. We got you up next. Let's see if we can throw your... Come on, man. I hate when it doesn't let me drag and drop the link. Also, close these, and these, and these, and these, and... Hey. That is not it. Come on, bro. I literally dragged it. What happened? All right, you know what? Copy. Okay, yeah. Copy and paste. That should be it. All right, we have a music video.
say too much, yeah, I keep my mouth closed. I don't say too much, I keep my mouth closed. I don't wanna give no heart out to no hoe. I ain't really give my heart out to no hoe. I can do this shit with my eyes closed. I can do this shit with my eyes closed. I don't say too much, I keep my mouth closed.
I kinda see a crowd singing
I
that.
don't say too much, I keep my mouth closed.
I can do it with my eyes closed. It's a little figure time. People don't know where the hell that I go. Figure I don't use another hydro.
What it was gonna go wrong? What it was gonna go wrong? Don't know where I belong. Don't know where I belong. No, we don't get along. No, we don't get along. So I'ma leave it. I ain't coming back.
Slight variation.
I can do this shit with my eyes closed. I can do this shit with my eyes closed. I don't say too much. I keep my mouth closed. I don't say too much. I keep my mouth closed.
Yeah.
I can do this shit with my eyes closed. I can do this shit with my eyes closed.
I know that you could do it with your freaking eyes closed. Freaking need a lot of time. People don't know what the hell the freaking eyes know. Alright. I mean, this almost had that same thing, but higher tones, right? I appreciate when you guys are able to get in there in tones that are a little bit higher, or auto-tune or not. You know, because I believe, listen, lower tones are better for like lower energy records, right? Where like it's a vibe, it's just chill, people want to sit down or lay down. And then high tones are what you want to use if you really want to get people up, right? Up and just like, you know what I'm saying, full of energy. You know, I think people are affected by the energy of other people, right? It's the reason why often, you know, you see a group of people clapping, you join in with it, you know, and mostly feel the same, you know, when it happens. And so when an artist sings, they get up there and they're able to like really hit those tones, right? You feel the, you know, just the again, it doesn't make me want to lay down. I'm just going to say that. And move on. Okay, now we've got the double jointed network. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Baby Doll Jenkins. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Look, don't be a bitch ass nigga. We call the Elon. I played the game to put you on game. We call the Dion. The body change will stay the same. We call the Elon. Don't do a thing and then expect change. We call the reruns. Gotta get to the bank. So fuck what a nigga think. Gotta get to the bank. So fuck what a nigga think. Gotta get to the bank. So fuck what a nigga think. Fuck what a nigga think. Gotta get to the bank. It's imperative. I let you know that there's no narrative asparagus. That's the name of my cologne. Fuck that fairy dust. I don't fuck around with powder and I barely trust. Only thing on my mind if you care to fuck. And if not, I ain't tripping, we could kick it still. Top down, roll around like a Ferris wheel. Lamar Jackson, how I play the field and make the ladies feel like you the one. Ratio in the club is like 2 to 1. So I pointed at her friends like you too calm. And we headed to the crib like to a song. Don't be a bitch ass nigga, we call the Elon. I played the game to put you on game. We call the Dion. The body change will stay the same. We call the Elon. Don't do a thing and then expect change. We call the reruns.
I wish they
gotta get to the bank.
Translated into
so fuck what a nigga think. Gotta get to the bank. So fuck what a nigga think. Gotta get to the bank. So fuck what a nigga think.
Yeah.
Fuck what a nigga think. Gotta get to the bank.
That's right. Gotta go get it. I let it time speak it. I would like listen to No Limit. I be like Mystical is cool. He got on the track and everybody freaking that I listen to wasn't whack. Listen, I will be over there freaking I don't know what the heck to do. And there's a lot of freaking times where I just really want to go check for you and see if y'all can got a lot of songs y'all can sing. And a lot of times I rap and then y'all will pretend that you don't even really know who sent that. People like, hey dog, you gotta hint that something was freaking dope. I don't even really know if it was freaking so, cause it's so clean. Freaking people will know that I ain't really so mean. Freaking I know I don't even know what I'm going to freaking say, but I know on this beat I'm flowing. And you are knowing that every single time outside that it is freaking cool. I don't know why you getting riches. It's cool. Freaking I don't know why I'm getting bitches, but I don't even know it. Like I am freaking in this shit, but I think that freaking I don't even think that whatever. That's not even my type of beat. Club record and stuff like that. Did I play the game that you put on game? What? Which one? I'm like, what's it? I'm like, what? Anyways, this one right here, right? Gotta, you know what I'm saying? Get to the bank, right? That's essentially the abbreviation. And very different, right? I've heard many records from him in a few different lanes, few reference records for some, you know, R&B records and stuff like that. And I can say that you have a consistency with like the energy that you use. You are a very, I mean, you don't whisper, bro, but like you get in there with that, like, I ain't trying to disturb nobody. I'm just cool. You know what I mean? The you know, like I think there may be one record I might have heard where, you know, you had like way more energy sort of like in there, whatnot. But I feel like, you know, what I can appreciate is that at least you choose, you know, beats that don't overpower that energy, right? Because it could be very hard to sort of like, just imagine, right? If that's all he's able to give, right? If that was all he was able to give in terms of that energy, if they were to make a heavy metal version, you know what I'm saying, of it, you literally would not hear him, right? Because, you know, his vocals would be just very, very chill, very low. And again, he's that Bill Clinton stoned out of his mind, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know, energy or whatnot. Let's listen to the bank. Just imagine this being Bill Clinton.
What a nigga think.
Except for that.
Fuck what a nigga think.
Except for that right there.
Gotta get to the bank. It's imperative. I let you know that there's no narrative asparagus. That's the name of my cologne. Fuck that fairy dust. I don't fuck around with powder and I barely trust. Only thing on my mind.
Like again, he's rapping to someone right in front of him versus a like crowd of people and a whole party and stuff like that, right? So it feels more like you at the party, you know what I'm saying? See a shorty right there, you know what I'm saying? And then you just, you know, want to talk to her. So she becomes the person you talk to in that song format or whatnot. But let me see what we got next. Appreciate that. Had some likes in there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Had that, you know, hey, I appreciate you, by the way, you know what I'm saying, for hanging out with us and everything, man. Again, we are trying to go as fast as we can. If you also sent to our show, I thank you for your patience. I am going to make sure all you guys are played before we head out.
I'm from LES. I'm from LES.
Okay, when the line does get you played faster or more than one.
I'm from LES, niggas know that I'm grimy. Came back with a cool, niggas know that I'm slimy. Niggas know what's up, so I'm about to get on timing. You talk the talk, but can't walk the walk, nigga, you wildin'. I'm walking through Avenue D with all the sleazies. Running down the block, and niggas know I'm easy. Nigga, I'm falling, I'm throwing up the Rockies. I dare a nigga to ever fucking stop me. I'm smoking on this loud pack, one in the chamber, nigga. You better get the running before I get the spraying, nigga. If you backing up the chop, you better be ready to use a nigga. Nigga, I know you ain't stupid, nigga. LES, baby, I'm from LES. I'm from LES, baby, I'm from LES. I'm from LES, baby, I'm from LES. I'm from LES, so we east side to the motherfucking dip. I'm driving down the FDR, getting off on House and Yard. I'm driving down Columbia, try to get to Madison. Soon to be on Clinton Street, then to be on Rutgers Yard. We going to the avenues. Niggas think it's better than me when they really not.
I see over there on Twitch, what up?
His fucking top. Woo, Glizzy said I gotta get a deal. If I don't get a deal, then I'ma just get a kill. I'm going up the hill, and me rapping like this. I promise you I'ma get a big deal. Back up, nigga, no, I'm never locked.
I'm killing this beat like a Komodo dragon. Slow down, baby, slow down. I'ma beat that shit up and show you what's really up. Cause I'm from LES, baby, baby, I'm from LES. I'm from LES, baby, baby, I'm from LES. I'm from LES, baby, baby, baby. To the motherfucking death for me. To the motherfucking death for me. To the motherfucking death for me.
But I don't want to die. I just want to make sure freaking that I don't have freaking something in my eye. There's another time where freaking I was a kid and I would always go and watch American Pie.
I'm just kidding. Let me go over ahead. So I like that because it feels like it's a blend of a few different things. I can tell you're from somewhere very much, you know what I'm saying, different, yet the beat, right? It has a almost kind of like, you know, a Japanese kind of, you know, like I was thinking about, you know, samurais and stuff like that. But no, there is no but. I liked it, right? It was very interesting. It had a lot of good energy within it. It is, of course, 2 minutes and 16 seconds, right? So if indeed, right, people would welcome more time, you know, that's always, you know, something I'm completely comfortable with if the artist is able to go in there and do something else. Because it feels like you do feel that beat. And you know, again, I always just want I just want artists to know that they have the options, right? Because if it's ever a situation where you would have preferred to make a longer record, but that was just all of the beat and that's it. If that's the only sort of like scenario, you know, come to someone like me or the original producer to, you know, to basically loop it a few times, you know, in the right spots so that, you know, it still feels like the beat was continuing and gives you that extra time or whatnot. Or, right, like the original producer, like I said, when they have the session, they pretty much can, you know, extend everything naturally, actually add drums, change parts or whatnot, like make it, you know, make it a little bit different. But I feel like, you know, just adding, you know, the right elements would always bring something to light. And also, this does feel like you would make a video to it. So, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully that's something we get to experience in the future. What do we have next as we continue? Price of Betrayal finally up. Let me see. And this is your demo MP3. What time is it? I predict. Yep. How did I know that, man? I'm going to say 2:23. And it was exactly.
Make your life, can it say you? Targets, freaking cars, and the price of the day, you and the price of the day, you run it back, but you sit here in the night and do the thing. Crap. Oh, crap. I don't know what to do. You know I am a guy that will tell you I don't know. You don't know what's happening. Your mom is here back again. Listen, it's not something that I would do. Gotta go and make it. A lot of freaking times, man, a lot of y'all are freaking doing things like probably seeing someone getting naked, and I don't even know where the hell I want to take this. This is not freaking something that somebody's singing to. There's a lot of freaking songs where everybody's bringing you. I don't even know if like everybody should go to the freaking Game of Thrones place so they can kill a king or two. I don't even know if like I should be really rapping, but a lot of times I really don't even know what the hell had happened and all. I mean,
What do you know? What do you do? Where do you go? How is it hot? Everywhere now. I wish it would snow. You would hop on that? I would hop on that. You're my kind of man. Listen, not every day that we get that type of production. Now, hey, two things, right? I hope it's not just simply an AI beat, right? You know what I mean? I don't really think it is. Like, it doesn't have aspects of at least what my brain would compute as that. I would love to think it's like real drums and all that, you know what I'm saying? Because overall, people love. Even if you, some instrumental, AI, whatever, live for you guys in this genre always has to be live. Like, there's no way around it. If you try to perform with like this instrumental and go out there, even me, if I go out there with just like this instrumental and try to like rap over it, like, you know, it wouldn't hit the same at all, right? However, if I have that band, real drums, and he's like hitting all the same, you know, pockets, the electric guitar, like everything, right? If you have all those same aspects and they're able to recreate that live, and then you add the song on top, now you're giving people their money's worth, right? Like, you might as well, like, even if you're opening up for an artist, right, the mindset you got to be in is like, I'm gonna give these people a mini concert. I'm gonna like literally, you know what I'm saying, put my work into it. And you know, like, look, here's another thing. If something is free, right, you can do whatever you want. If something is free, you can do whatever you want. That means, if you didn't, essentially they just let you perform at the freaking place. Nobody even had to pay for a ticket either. So nobody's really getting money, right? Nobody expects you to do your best, right? If you just decide to go and perform for like a middle school or something like that, right? In those occasions, nobody expects you to do the best, but always think about that. Think about what if you always did, right? In every aspect, when you go out there and perform, you have a reputation of like, yo, who's this? Because you bring those sort of like aspects or whatnot, right? You gotta be that artist to basically bring the respect to a high school talent show, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's using backing tracks, everybody's using instrumentals and that. You be the one with the band, automatically we think, oh man, like they're definitely in at least the top 3 right there, because every band member played the instrument. They had to be in sync with each other. The vocals had to sound, clean, and the performance and energy had to be there, right? If the crowd is into it and they're not just standing there with their arms crossed, right? Like, it sort of gives you that sort of edge, and then feeds back into your energy on stage as well. You know what I'm saying? OB said, you know what I'm saying, they'd hop on it, fire emojis and stuff like that, for real. Now, if I'm curious, do you think, is there a band you would specifically like shop that to, right? If it was you, right? And then you had, sort of choice over like, you know what? Let's send that to Metallica or Rob Zombie, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, who's specifically, if you were gonna go, or again, since you said you'd hop on it, right? If it was you and then featuring any of those other artists, right? You get your choice of like, you know what? I can sort of like have the band actually involved. Who that? Sweatsuit, tickled pink.
Hey yo, fuck with me, get buck 50 score.
scar on your face. Pardon my haste, disgraceful takes from hateful fakes, creating waste. I'm trying to make carbell cake from barbell weight. All hell break loose and I'm making Avon Barksdale face. Catch me if you can, sweatsuit from Japan. Let you get the upper hand, guess again. That ain't part of the plan, ain't all of the brand. Got one in each hand, got sun in the sand. Outrun them once again, I outdone them with the pen. Overflowing ink,
I love that
with
beat.
the land. Fuck y'all bitches think. Missing link with the link, twisted stink. Got them tickled pink, I'm robbing in the paint. Problems and mistakes, I drop them in their place just like I shot them in the face.
Ooh, Ellie in that
Popping
farm,
off the
that's
page
nice.
and I ain't even got a face. Body bag beats badly, didn't even leave a trace. My rivals won't escape, they need to be replaced. I'm climbing over gates while I'm silencing the hate. Ooh, they hurting bad. I don't think they learned a tad. Why I'm unconcerned, I'll watch them burn, let them turn to ash. Lesson learned, lessons more. The Wesson in the dresser drawer. Never stressing, get depressing when they test the bull. Impressively finessing a Vanessa from the second floor. Effervescent oil coalescing with the polo sport. Trench coat magic from Dolo stacking, cocoa bagging. I'm go-go gadget on no dough having homo faggots. You gon' have to slow-mo that shit. Batchin' crazy rapping, gets an amazing fashion by the main attraction. Greatest faceless rap smith, got time and space collapsing. Rhyming ace times marijuana taste. I got a chronic case. S. Dollar chase, getting wild face. In been lying in hiding place at an unknown time and date. Minimize they vital hate to symbolize my mindful state. Why I'm great and only I decide what's in my final fate. Yeah. Ooh, they hurting bad. I don't think they learned a tad. Why I'm unconcerned, I'll watch them burn, let them turn to ash. Lesson learned, less is more. The Wesson in the dresser drawer. Never stressing, get depressing when they test the bull.
Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell is happening, but dog, I'ma leave the door speaking over. Matter of fact, you know what? I'ma freaking tell you that every time I freaking see mosquitoes, bro, I will see a freaking flute in the sky. Matter of fact, you know what? You gon' freaking get your boot in your eye. I am trying to freaking rap at the same time while I'm eating shit. You don't even know who your freaking mom is sleeping with. Everybody knows that. Why? I'm mad. I'm mad now. Listen, I like that. Bars, hip hop. I think this is another. No, wait. 2 minutes and 36 seconds, right?
Sink or swim the land, fuck y'all bitches think.
Okay, I like this one, man. That one's going on the playlist right freaking there or whatnot, right? Overall production, you know, sounds like something that would be dope on a, you know, mixtape or actual album, you know, kind of situation or whatnot, right? If it was industry artists, right, I would, you know, I would normally hear like a G-Unit record or something like that to that kind of beat, right? G-Unit featuring like Jay-Z or you know, oh man, if Big was still alive, right? If Big was still alive, I feel like he would have hopped on that joint with like Lloyd Banks or 50 or something like that, man, and that would have been dope. So definitely let me add that to the playlist, move on, see what we got freaking next or whatnot. But yeah, that's a joint I would have definitely loved to hop on. So big kudos to the producer. Let me see if I still have room in this. Let me see if I still have room, 'cause your mama don't know what to do around. All right, drag and drop, my brother. Drag and wait, bars, beats, and bean and shit sandwiches, right? Let me make sure that I put the proper artist name here to tag everything. We do got to get better at that as well, y'all. When it comes to, hold on. when it comes to the metadata of our tracks, right? Sometimes you'll have track 1, track 5, whatever, you know, it'll be something and then have lander on the bit of it, or you know, it's just the song title, no artist name, right? We want to get the metadata right. There is a program for your PC called MP3 Tag. I don't know if they have a version for phones or anything like that that would do the same thing, but essentially it helps you put the information on your audio files so that when they're loaded into like another program, you know, it automatically shows the album cover, the song title, the, you know, the artist name, everything, right? And that is good because if a DJ is looking for, you know, your song in any way, you know, you want them to be able to find it easy. Don't do that. Cause you gonna fall, fool. You gonna fall, man. You think you ain't gonna fall. You always think you ain't gonna fall, but you know why you ain't gonna fall? Why? Because I'm telling you not to. Even if I fall. You're not gonna fall because I'm telling you not to. I'm already telling you not to, which is saving you from doing it. That's the point. See? Because if you do it and I don't say nothing, then you go, help, help, harmony, 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 help. All right, let me throw this, let me figure flow this, let me figure flow this, let me figure flow this. Oh, no, wait. I already played one from you, man. What? No, not you. Navara. Nevada. You are next. Go, 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 go. Should we jump into 1 minute mode? Should we jump in the... Listen, we're going to jump into 1 minute mode after this song, right? 1 minute mode will just mean we will play all the remaining records for 1 minute tops. If it's not a skip, if it is a skip, we'll play the full song. But if you're still in that line, we will sort of try to get you guys in a little bit faster. If we like it, we'll just tell you to send it back on our next episode. Right? So that way we can listen to the full song then. I'll probably give you a free skip to do so, right? In that mode. But it really does test y'all's songs, right? Because if we already want to cut it by that 1 minute, man, you know there's a lot of work that need to be done. Okay. And if we still wanted it to go, we got something. This is Envy Reagan. Kind of feels like something that would kind of be out there. I'm thinking about like some kind of trailer for something. Maybe a game related. Game related. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm saying it's the let's see this right here. Listen, it had good energy. It was a different genre. A little bit of a, you know, potential artist / DJ mix, you know, kind of EDM, or not necessarily EDM or whatnot, right? There's a few genres that are adjacent, but I know for some people they're very, you know, specific. But it's definitely not dubstep. But again, I can see this sync license potentially in a movie, maybe at the end of a movie where, you know what I'm saying, the characters go and you know, have done what they're doing and they're going into thing. That's what I'm.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let me see what we got. All right, we got feeling. All right, listen, we are going to jump into 1 minute mode right quick. And again, if you want the full song played,
nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you, Mr. 3PO.
Let me freaking see what we got right here for our business, man. Are y'all ready? And timing on the clock in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Real solid, you the realest.
Y'all thought we was playing. It's a real thing all the way through. Reminds me of the SoundCloud.
Shorty. Yeah, I've been drinking. Shorty. What the fuck is you thinking? You wanna yell. And I'm like, go with the hell. Yeah, we fussing, and we fighting. Shit be fast, it's obliterate like lightning. But now you're gone. I just can't take that. Shorty, tell me why you got me feeling this way. Why you got me feeling this way? Why you got me feeling this way? Got me feeling this way. Hey. In the morning.
And that was the 1 minute. All right, so see, and it's good because again, it shows you just like now, like if it was again, if it's a certain caliber of dopeness, right? We'd want it to immediately keep going and be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why we have to cut it? However, right, if there's still something that needs, you know, work or whatnot, that's when we're like, okay, you know, maybe we could, you know, cut it a little bit earlier, or just sort of like let it arrive at where it does, right? In this case, right, there's definitely more of a mix that needs to go into the performance, maybe even more of a performance that goes into the performance, right? It feels like you were doing the practice version, that like maybe you wrote it and then you were just kind of like reading it to yourself out loud, and then somebody recorded it anyways, and then you put that version down, right? There's still more work more like I really feel this song, you know what I'm saying, type of energy that is needed, you know what I'm saying, within there. And obviously, like I said, that the effects. Some people will probably add auto-tune or things like that. I just want a good energy going in, right? Because if people can feel you feeling the record, they'll believe it. Otherwise, it's just like, oh hey, I'm a person, and I feel like trying to make one of these kinds of songs or whatnot. And these days, man, I see more and more and more of that. Just like a regular old Joe Schmo who wants to just be an artist, but they don't really have that like that sound of someone who like is an artist, right? It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, some of your homies who have like the same just like regular tone when they talk. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? They talk like that and then they'll rap like that, right? And then they'll just go in there and, you know, the energy doesn't necessarily inspire you to want to do what they're doing. And then there are those that have the very little energy but have personality, right, in it, to the point where they have like an almost stoned, deadpanned, but like kind of still entertaining. Like you can tell they're having fun with the record. Like that's what we would have feel like and stuff. And what did you say with that? Oh no, you were still talking about the COVID thing. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's go back in. What is this? Serve content. Right. I still gotta freaking sign up. All right, Rip Dada. We got you next up, man. 1 minute on the clock. Soon as I hear the music, let me go. What up, Meddler? What up, Meddler? What is freaking poppin'? Normally we play the full songs of most artists, unless you know, something is crazy in terms of, you know, the mix and all, you know, other elements. At the moment though, we are in a 1 minute mode to try to go a little bit faster because I gotta get off soon. And so if you're someone, whenever we are in this mode, if you ever want to get the full song played, just skip the line and stuff like that. We'll make sure that we play the full song. We won't cut it, put it in that 1 minute mode or nothing like that. Outside of that, when we're playing on the regular show, same thing. You can still skip the line to get played faster. And if we ever get to certain amounts on the show, we will also do giveaways where you guys can actually win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, all that good stuff and whatnot. And 100, 200, and 300 kind of have three different situations that happen. We get to 200 or 300, pretty much we double and triple the either amount of spins that you get on the wheel or the amount of prize that you win via what it lands on. So just to give an example, there was a stream we made it to 300. I gave everybody the choice to either spin 3 times or get that 3 times worth of prize. One artist chose the 3 times worth of prize and it landed on 5 free skips, which meant they got 15 free skips. Nonetheless, they sent all 15 of those, you know, throughout the course of, you know, that month or whatnot. So, you know, does net us some dope things if we get there. Rip Dollar, let's go. As soon as it lets me.
Hi, it's Martha Stewart.
Ah, come on.
I spend a lot of time thinking about dirt.
No, you don't. I ain't thinking all the time. Joking. Why am I still in this screen, man? Get out of here. Chumbawamba. Alright, so Rip Dada. What the freak, bro? Nope. Okay, there we go.
I know I'm just high on the floor. Yeah, you know.
It's Cost
You know
Fingers,
how you
baby.
don't know. I Dorky on the floor. Popping out Yorkie in my rocket, don't know. Popping out Yorkie and I don't know where I'm gone. Why you niggas talking on Twitter, they on their own. If you up the blip, my nigga, you be in the wrong. And if I killed your bitch ass nigga, would I be dead wrong? Got addiction to my gun, I just got another beam. Got one in red and the other in green. Drilled another hop and then we go and flee the scene. Popped another Yorkie, go and pop it like a bean. Turn the whole R block into a hazard scene. Nigga keep on talking, they talking in fallacy. They ain't talk reality, they talking in fallacy. How you going day by day, thinking that shit reality? They talking in
1 minute. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. So that one I also felt like could use more work within it. You know, you started to have decent melodies as it was growing, but in the beginning it did feel a little bit more, you know, disjointed, and you know, but I do think there's potential in it, right? But you got to get everything perfect, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit, we don't want y'all to be having to work for the hard, for real, but yes, we do, man. I believe you can get there. Whatever. Let me see what we got next as we proceed. It is 2:52. So we're making good time. Hold on. Go here, go here. All right, thank you. Bam.
DJ Dorky, pick it up.
Making racks, smoking the best kush. I've been on that green, I feel like George Bush. You can check my catalog, my songs are tough.
This is the one you were talking about with the AI.
She wanna chill and be booed up like LMA. I don't do no talking, you can't even say hey. And I be sipping on that purple rain. I just copped a Tesla for the rain. I just put my foot down on the pedal and it blew. Said she wanted Prada, so I bought her Jimmy Choo. I just copped a new gun and I bought that shit for you. When I pop a X pill, bitch, I'm going Super Saiyan. Making racks, smoking the best kush.
I need a real somebody on
Racks on racks, couple pills.
Listen, I'm not as look. I really want to embrace the whole AI freaking thing, but like there's just something in my being, and I think it's in a lot of people's beings too, that just won't let it happen, right? Like there's something. No, listen, this is the thing, right? So that could be like Suno or you know, one of the programs that does use. I've heard that same voice like a million freaking times, right? And this is one of the problems with using these programs, is that essentially it'll either be the same kind of, you know, 3 or 4 voices that we hear in a bunch of different songs with different words and different styles and stuff like that. Or you're gonna hear, you know, familiar voices like, you know, a SpongeBob, or again, all the cartoons that you know, they also try to train on those. So some of them will be able to make you sound exactly like you're that character or whatnot. But honestly, I'd rather have a voice changer kind of situation, right, than an AI artist or producer or anything, man. Because anytime we talk about the, again, I know it's like a broken record, but like there's new people all the time, right? So they get to rehear or hear for the first time why the argument on, you know, just like both sides, right? So those that use it basically say it's a tool. those that use it say it's a tool, and that, you know, for those that can't make beats yet and, you know, can't really or don't know where to go to find artists that will help them bring their record to life, right? For them, it's just really easy for them to prompt the AI and kind of see what it does, you know, with the lyrics that they, you know, have. But as an artist, as a producer, as an engineer, like listen, I learned how to do everything, right? And I take pride in that. I take pride in the fact that, like, when I do stuff, I don't ask for help unless I need it. And if I do, it's not gonna be AI, because I want real collaboration. Like, I'm so adamant about real collaboration that if someone came to me with a song that they tried to write for me, I would rather have them on the song with me, because I still want to come up with my own shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still want to be able to like to bring some realness. And then, like, cause for me it's about this. It's about when I have something, when and if I have something that you like and then you compliment it, I get all of the accolades within that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I wrote the record, recorded the record, produced the record, right? You know what I'm saying? I got in there, mixed the record, mixed and mastered and stuff like that. So anytime someone says, oh man, you know what I'm saying, I love this, I love that, you know, I get to feel a pride in that I came up with it. And it's not, you know, let me use AI to help come up with this melody or something like that. And I get that aspect too, right? For some of them, when it comes to like the AI in production, the way that they're probably thinking is like, I like that I can type in sort of an idea, right? And then it will sort of like spit a melody and a certain sound, you know, out. And for them, they get to have that feeling, that same feeling like if you sample, right? And you're combing through like a lot of the old songs or like crates and trying to find the best sample to sort of like flip. For them, it's like hearing that, one of those kind of melodies or situations for the first time, right? So they're hearing the sample, except for it's somewhat inspired by their input because of the AI aspect, right? I can totally get thinking that that's cool because, you know, it's something that you didn't expect, and then you get to have that same feeling that somebody else is gonna get when you make the beat and let them hear it for the first time, right? However, right, like I remember seeing like Timberland in the studio coming up with beats, Pharrell, freaking Swiss Beats, Kanye, like all these producers, whether they sample or not, you're still seeing them work. You're seeing them sit there, actually, let me sample it like this. Let me use the MPC. Let me get on here with the keyboard, do this. You know what I'm saying? There's work involved with that. And then Kanye takes it a step further. He would bring in violinists, you know what I'm saying? Like trumpet players. He'd bring in real instruments and people who play them. And guess what? That puts money in their pocket too. So when we try to talk about the situation, it's really about trying to remind people that yes, it's hard. Yes, you're not gonna know where to freaking find people at first, but do the work. Try to figure that out. Figure out where you can, you know what I'm saying, look for it. And I've always said, like, you know, if you do a post like on IG or TikTok or anything like that, simply just telling people what you want, they will come out of the woodworks. They'll get in the comments and say, hey, I got you, you know what I'm saying, give me your DM. Or if you have something that you can provide them with in the post already, right? Like here's a riff that, can you guys add drums to this or something like that? Literally, I guarantee you're gonna have one producer with, like, you know what I'm saying, some hard hitting drums. They're gonna take it to a certain level. You're gonna have an actual drummer who's gonna, you know, actually play the drums to it, and then everybody else will come up, you know, with different things, right? So I'm always like, I don't want to hear excuses of I use it because it's easier or nothing. Like, it's steroids, bro. It's steroids. You know what I mean? Anything that basically, if you know, we could just type it in and then it creates it without us having to do the work. I feel like we take for granted, literally. I don't want to have a whole album. I don't want to listen to or do a whole album where it's like the whole thing's AI, right? Trying to figure out like how much I feel comfortable with. The only thing that I ever accepted in terms of AI was like, you know, Beanie Siegel recently, like he kind of like, he used AI to recreate the way his voice used to sound. So while he rapped his stuff, you know, it could sound like his classic self and stuff. And honestly, that is the best use of it, period. Right? Like literally, that is the best use, hands down. You know, it's noble. You know, if you lose your voice eventually, yeah, that's a little bit of a disability, and people will never be able to hear you again, and unless you sort of, you know, you'll be relegated to like, oh, I guess I gotta rap in the new voice, which may not sound right. You know, it may be off to people. But if there's a way to sort of get yourself really sounding like yourself, right? You know, by all means, man. However, I just don't like fake artists. I don't like real beats with AI artists. I don't like real artists with AI beats. I don't like feeling like, and in some corner, someone could have got paid, but they didn't. And you also might be screwed because you can't copyright AI. That should be the leading point, right? Because a lot of you guys, like, copyrights are important. It's how you have ownership of what you make and release, so that if somebody else tries to copy that, you can sue them and then be like, nah, everything that you made money on with all that you just did, you have to give me a percentage of that, and everything that you make for, you know what I'm saying? That's why copyrights exist. But because AI falls in that middle ground of, it does not, it takes ideas from what you put in, but it also has analyzed all the music that's already been out there. So all the Beatles and you know, pop music from everybody, rap music, whatever it is, it's analyzed all that, potentially even some indie music, right? And then it kind of steals the ideas, the melodies, the sort of like structures of those songs, and then like replaces the words, you know, pretty much as far as like I can see, that's what it's been. And you'll always know it, man. You'll always know that there's something slightly off about, you know, the record you're listening to when it's, you know, AI. Essentially though, I do I respect you as a creator, right? I just want you to go through the same things that we went through, right? Ain't nothing wrong. You know what it's like? It's like all of a sudden they say, all right, you know what? Kids don't have to go to school. They don't have to go to any school, preschool, kindergarten, high school, middle school, or college. And they're just going to have things given to them, you know, through the next generation. We're going to be like, bro, y'all made us go to all these things to learn this and that and da-da-da-da. And then like, what about the fundamentals of this? And, you know what I'm saying? There's always going to be that missing aspect if you don't go through like the same, you know what? Well, let me figure it out. Like someone did not know how to play the guitar at first and then they picked one up. You know, and if you don't go through that and instead, you know what? Let me just make me a guitar beat. No, please try to be a part of the music, you know, in some way. Cause I mean, the best way to look at it is like this, right? The best true way to look at it. I appreciate that, Jakey. The best way to look at it is, and I got you. I'll pull you up right now, and then we'll have, you know what I'm saying, you up. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say. Instead of U10, what was it? Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I don't know what I was gonna relegate it to. Was it gonna be the art thing? I said, I think I had said, if, you know, imagine just it gets to a point where, you know, a lot of you guys have been to carnivals or places where, like, you know, there are people who will draw the funny pictures of you, like by hand, and they'll look at you and your girl or whoever you're with, and they'll make you look all funny and weird, right? And the thing about those situations that you loved is that, again, it was drawn by a real person, and you're always like, how can this person use their mind to sort of, like, you know, make us look, you know, all weird and stuff like that, right? And it's dope. But if we were in a world where that was just taken away and replaced with AI, and someone just takes a picture of you and then prints it out, and then it's that, it takes away all the aspect of, you know, I got this done by a person. You know what I'm saying? And we want that. It's why we love, you know, everyone who has created, like, the Marvel characters, the DC characters, right? You know what I'm saying? The pens that have come up with those ideas, the actual minds that make up, you know, what Deadpool was and then eventually became, and all that. Like, if we don't remain with our own ideas, because I don't want to have to, give me 10 ideas for a new like, no, I want to feel all the dopeness, man. I want to be like, yo, I came up with this idea for a movie all on my own, right? And then, like, if you're gonna use AI, right, be like, okay, can you correct all the grammar for me in this play that I wrote or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? You use it in the smart ways, more ethically, but not to sort of, like, get the whole, you know, thing done or whatnot, right? Like, what are all the right answers to this test? Like, that's basically what's happening. You know what I'm saying? And people are like, how do I make a hit song? And it's basically coming up with a freaking hit song and then putting it out. But there's no artist there. So if I love the song, I can't interview them. I cannot shake their hand. I cannot go see them live. There's no artist. That's the problem. If I like the beat, you know what I'm saying? I talk to no one because no one produced the beat. So who's getting paid for these situations, right? It's like literally just putting out free music. And then also you guys are losing your intellectual property. Let me keep reminding you about that. You can't copyright AI. So when you put it out, other people can immediately hear it and then make an actual song like it. And you can't do nothing. I don't want to have to repeat that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me get this skip in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Like, don't get me wrong, man. Don't get me wrong, man. I'm telling you, there's a way to utilize everything. It's just we've been seeing people do too much. That's all. Right? I think we don't have a problem with people using it for certain things. It's just if you do everything. If you say, write me a book on yada 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 instead of, you know what I'm saying, like just trying to prompt certain things to help maybe give you certain aspects of it, but not the whole freaking thing. You have to have that flavor. Otherwise, there's no Quentin Tarantino. There's no Martin Scorsese, right? That's all I'm saying. And like that makes that. Oh wait, one more thing, because man, see, I love these conversations. That's what makes them valuable. You pay Quentin Tarantino for his style of everything, the visuals, the writing, the dialogue. You know what I'm saying? Every single aspect, and you know what it comes with, right? If it's AI and you're just pulling ideas from other people and, you know, just the internet or a robot, right? Where's your style? Where's your visual, your sort of, like, you know, input? That's all I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. All right. Streets remix featuring Silly Skull.
We put the work on the street. 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 Standing down on my toes, nigga. Bagging up pounds in the snow, nigga. Never leave home without that phone, nigga. Sending shots out to them whole niggas. We put the work on the street. 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 Standing down on my toes, nigga. Bagging up pounds in the snow, nigga. Never leave home without that phone, nigga. Sending shots out to them whole niggas.
Back in the bowls, we get it, let's go. It is the gutter, I hustle for show. Since a young nigga been whipping no box. Things at the door was never gonna stop.
Why you sound far away?
Know that they locked. Open all day, the money won't stop. Cooking cup, just look at the watch. My shit is on bleed, cause we is the team. Niggas, you know that we poppin'. SSC, we the motherfucker talking. Whole squad taking off just like a rocket. Open the door, cause we coming soon. Got a platoon, it's nothing but goons. Talking that shit, get popped like balloons. These niggas funny, we call it cartoons. Team full of gangsters, you know what it do.
We put the work on the street. 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 Standing down on my toes, nigga. Bagging up pounds in the snow, nigga. Never leave home without that phone, nigga. Sending shots out to them whole niggas.
Yeah, you a hoe, that's a fucking show. Beat on the dough, kicking the dough. I don't give a fuck, that's a fucking show. You ain't even know, cause you's a fucking hoe. Yeah, I'm on beat, you know where I be. I be on the beat, that's where you find me. In the streets too, during quarantine. You know who I be. RIP to anybody that could get it like the flu. I don't give a fuck, cause I just do what I do. On any instrumental, ooh, I act a fool. Yeah, you know what's up, we put the work on the streets. You know what it is, life's a beach. But I'm playing in the sand. You know I'm the man, we put the work on the streets.
We put the work on the street. We put the work on the street. We put the work on the street.
Needs to be done,
we put the work on the street. Standing down on my toes.
That right, that right.
Up pounds in the snow, nigga.
That right, that
Never
right.
leave home without that phone, nigga. Sending shots out to them whole niggas. We put the work on the street. We put the work on the street. We put the work on the street. We put the work on the street.
All right. You guys gotta get ready because we're gonna leave. Shoes. Tell your sisters. Do not. All right, so big salute. Here's the thing, right? I feel like, you know, saving grace of this, you know, maybe the chorus and first, you know, section or whatnot, right? I like the energy that does go on within there. There does need to be a more profound and professional mix to this record entirely, I will say, right? Because it was kind of trippy, right? The certain ad-libs that were in the background, as if like you captured a ghost and then just let him loose on the track or something like that. Like that was very distracting, right? And it didn't feel like it belonged, you know, there. And like if you're gonna have things, if you're gonna add all these extra stuff, which like in most cases as an engineer, I'd always dial things back. The good reason for actually recording with an engineer is the fact that they're gonna have that other ear, right? And if they have a good ear, they will hear anything that they can't tell what you said because of, you know, the beat being too loud or something like that, or because of how you delivered it. So they will and they should tell you to re-record or re-perform things if possible, or in the mixing process, if they feel like, man, it's too much, let me cut this down, take this one off, go over here and then pan this one to the right. You know what I'm saying? They'll do things to make it a little bit more palatable if there are things that you still kind of want in there. But you have to know that things should not always be the same volume. Some things just have to be cut down, you know what I'm saying, way more, have some kind of like filter on it, you know what I'm saying, make it come from there. The other thing was like, even though I liked the performance a little bit more of the first verse, I did feel like the vocals sounded a little bit further away or whatnot, right? Like, you know, again, I'm at a good length where I'm at right here, you know what I'm saying, from my mic. If I were to move 5 feet away, you know, like I'm adding so much air into the recording that just is unnecessary and shouldn't be there, right? So you got to watch out for that. This is why a pop, again, I don't know if it was recorded with, I don't know, right, with any aspect, because there are many things on this record, right? Some could have been recorded with a phone or cheaper mic or something like that, but the best quality kind of situations will always make the records, you know what I'm saying, that much better. The last verse on this record did feel like it had a little bit of a timing issue. Maybe you were freestyling off top, you know, and like, you know, with that, I want to tell this generation something very important, okay? Not everybody has to freestyle, right? Understand that. Not everybody can, nor has to. It should only really be something that's fun for you to do in a live setting. That means when people are standing right in front of you, watching you freestyle, and y'all just messing around or something like that, going off top. But in a recording of a song, I feel like you should always make sure to sit down, write, structure, get everything proper. Otherwise, how are you going to be in that same pedestal as the greats, the many dope artists that you have on your top 10? They will never notice us unless we put in that same effort or more with our record. So the timing, the cadence, the beat selection that we have, how we ride the beat, how many melodies that we actually utilize on the records that we have. There's so many things that we have to do to maintain and just even be in that top anything list for people, right? And you know, like as I said, you know, with records, you want to take it as professional as possible, right? That's how you also get people to want to do features with you specifically, right? They hear you, they hear how you can get down, they hear you on another feature, they hear you on this, and you know what I'm saying? You just killing it with everything. If you are not, as I say, an Avenger, right? Essentially, if we're relating music to comics, if you are not an Avengers or Justice League level artist on the track with other artists, we're almost wasting space and time with whatever song we're on, right? Because again, it with the Avengers and DC, right? It's fun to watch them. Oh shit, like, you know, Batman and Superman together. What? Like the first time we were ever gonna freaking see that, man, like it blew our minds, because we're like, I never thought we would even see a movie where we got to see these two characters together, right? Let alone Avengers, right? All of them sort of combining and stuff like that. Now we get to add in like a Spider-Man, a Deadpool, stuff like that. And again, when they team up in anything, it just becomes that much doper, right? They're dope alone, right? Solo artists, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing, killing it. But when they then team up, Thor and Hulk, right? That was one of his best sort of like films and stuff like that. That was unexpected. We were like, what? And you have a newfound, you know, love for both of those characters because of things like that, right? So essentially on records, we got to do the same damn thing. It always has to be exciting that we are a part of other artists' records and people want to hear the sounds, you know, intermingle. But like I said, we can't just rap to anything. We can't just say anything that we want and then people are gonna like it because it's us. No, they give Kendrick shit for not, like, you know, doing certain things. Like Wayne, come on, man. Like honestly, so I'm still doing the reactions to Carter 6, right? I did a full one. It's already out. I'm just cutting them and releasing them, you know what I'm saying, daily, like each one, right? But what I'm noticing is, like, he didn't like lack in the bars, right? For the most part, there may be a few beats here and there where like those were questionable, maybe sort of how certain situations, you know, were approached, but he gets in there with the bars, right? He still appreciates, you know, the culture. If anything, he had more songs where he was, you know, trying to big up like hip hop than, you know, what I usually hear from him or whatnot. I really didn't feel like he had too much of a, you know, lollipop. Like a lollipop, go away. And so I appreciate when he gets down and really raps, right? But I just say that's my opinion. There are other people who think the entire album is trash. So with that said, if a Wayne, if a Kendrick, if an Eminem, if a Busta Rhymes, if a whoever you guys kind of consider the top out there, all of them can be criticized for being mid by somebody else, right? Equate that to yourselves as well. And the fact that, you know, we don't have that we're famous yet. You know what I'm saying? People don't know, people haven't heard our best, so they don't know our worst yet. And so when we're just putting stuff out, right, for most people, they're hearing our worst for the first time or our best, right? But they don't know which one that is. And for each person, it may change. However, right, last thing that I'll say is just to make sure you get the mix proper. Right, mix and performances are always going to be, you know what I'm saying, hand in hand. But if the mix isn't right, no one will want to share it because, again, our opinions, man, I'm a review show host, man. So when I share things, people go, you like that? You know what I mean? Like, I can't just, even if it's my homies, I share it when I actually see something or hear something that I like. Like how I interact with social media, period. If something is interesting enough and catches me to where I want to sit down, watch it, I'll if I'm there for more than 10 seconds, I will leave my 2 cents. I'll get in the comments and be like, damn, that shit was freaking dope. I appreciate the, you know what I mean? And I think that's all we can ask for people, but we have to make sure that the content that we're releasing is good enough to warrant that. You know, we cannot get mad at our homies and friends and family for not responding to our stuff if we, you know what I'm saying? If we didn't really put in the same amount of effort and you know, even money, right? I don't want to keep going back into that. But you know, put some money into yourselves, man. Like, actually go to the studio and you'll nip in the butt a lot of these problems that we're talking about, right? Obviously, when you go to the studio, though, it pays to be prepared. Think about how many songs you could actually get done if you write and memorize at least 5 in your head, right? You know what I'm saying? You, like, practice at home to the point where you're going to perform as if you're going to do a set and then go and record those at the studio. Right? Literally, you can knock those out in a faster period of time than you would have, you know, done anything else, and then have time to just mess around and do something else and feed off of that energy right there or whatnot. But other than that, man, you know, stay up. Let's go. 3:23 right now. A lot of things I see up in my head that I'm about right now. Freaking, I know there's a lot of freaking places I don't know what the hell I'm about to go, but I'm eating some pizza pasta. Listen, dog, I'm sitting up in the crowd and I'm liking this beat and I kinda won't turn it down cause I don't even really know it. I'm sorting it out. Thinking matter of fact, you know what, man, it's distorted, but ouch. Like, I'm like hearing it in. I don't know what you even talking about, but you know I'm hearing it clear. Blue is back in the building. Like, what the hell is like happening? What the hell even happened? You killed it on that one song that I heard you do back in the day. A lot of freaking things that I know I actually say, and people freaking skip but they don't actually pay. I don't know what the hell I'ma go, but I'ma play yo freaking song as a play though. Know what I'm up to say, but sometimes I don't even really know if I can't go. 2 freaking places where they can't go. It takes 2 to tango. Matter of fact, I wanna go and change clothes cause I'm really sweaty. And every freaking time that freaking me what's in the week, you wanna yes, you wanna I don't know what happened. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. You said Kirk Jr. made a secret remix to it. What's up? On which one? The whole album or what? So overall, I like the production. I like the sounds utilized. Very hip hop, you know what I'm saying, centric, abstract, hard hitting, you know what I'm saying. MOP, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying. Those type of artists would definitely, you know what I'm saying, rock something like that. Some of the, you know, mix needs that balance, right? Just so things aren't a little bit, you know what I'm saying, too much. I did have to turn it down. Because again, like sometimes, baby. as the artist, right? What will also happen is, again, like as I was just rapping, and the reason why I even had to turn it down is because, again, I felt like I was fighting for attention and the beat was fighting for attention, right? You know what I'm saying? But like there's supposed to be that cohesiveness. So in some cases, just certain things need to, you know, come down. Finding out sort of like what that is. And I think even more when you get into like if an artist gets on it and then you offer to like mix their song, you'll sort of see from there, right? When you're going through that mixing process of you know, just how, oh man, this is way too loud, right? And then again, if you only have the 2-track, for most artists, if we only provide that to them, their only choice in most cases is to just turn the whole track down. And they may want to turn down like the melody and the sample in the beat, but not the drums. Or they may want to turn down the drums, but not the sample, right? And so providing the stems or at least a price, right? One thing I always tell you guys, in your description for the record, in the comments, anywhere that you can, hold on, let people know if they are interested that, you know, for separate prices, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, that, you know, you'll provide these stems or whatnot. Like you can do free right now exactly as is, right? But then a small fee or something like that of your discretion, if they want the stems to be able to sort of manipulate how they want, right? Because listen, man, everything is work in some way, right? I just saw a post today where another producer was complaining about other producers like charging for beats and stuff like that, and I was like, listen, understand, right? We have to, as a community of musicians, artists, and whatever, I talked about it earlier, we have to get to this point where we treat each other with respect, right? We all want to get paid for this. We want to get paid to be an artist. We want to get paid to be a producer. We want to get paid to perform at a venue. But we don't show that same workmanship or respect to the other people. Like, you know what I'm saying? You will literally go and record at someone's studio hoping to get a free session while you're rapping about money. And that makes no sense, right? The fake it till we make it kind of thing, right? Like, if you really got it, right? Spend it. Show people that at every aspect. Buy the beats, buy the actual, you know, studio time. And then like film that shit while you're doing all of these freaking things. That's the only proof that people will freaking have. And then in the other aspect, like I said, just in the basic, if I'm asking you for a feature on my song, I am literally telling you to take time out of whatever you're doing because I may have a deadline myself, right, to get on my record. And for all I know, you don't even feel the beat, right? So in those cases, I'm telling you to force yourself to put in all your artistry so that it's something dope that I can put out there and sell myself. And you know what I'm saying? So I feel like if we're gonna ask people for their time and their best, right, we should all like come to some kind of agreement in like a standard price, right? There is a price for some people that's gonna be too much, it'll break the bank, and then they get turned off. But there's a middle ground where you're like, you know what, I could deal with that. For me, what I started doing was like, the first feature price that I had was like, all right, you know what? I'll price my features as like a video game, right? If I sell a feature, I get to buy a video game, win-win situation, you know what I'm saying? I was a huge gamer, and so I would basically pay for all my games, you know what I'm saying, like that. And eventually, as I had the show and would, make sure that I'm promoting all the features, doing a lot more stuff, I started charging a little bit more, but I would build into that price, I would mix and master the record, and it'll get that lifetime promotion. So if you come to the show, if you send a paid skip and you have a feature with me, I'll always play that feature as a bonus record in the lineup, you know what I'm saying, right along with the skip that you sent. Like I have, you gotta have different things to tag along with it. Otherwise, people will feel like, okay, you just paid the artist for the feature, and then that's it. And then they never act like the song exists. Worser with the bigger artists, right? When you say, oh, let me get the Crazy Bone feature from the producer that got the feature from Crazy Bone, but I don't know the artist yet. I don't know Crazy Bone. You know what I mean? What do you think you're gonna be asked about the song in an interview? What was it like being in a studio with Crazy Bone? So what are you gonna do at that point? Are you gonna lie, or are you gonna end up saying, "Oh man, no, it was a situation where like this producer had a deal where they had the you know what I mean?" And then that takes away the magic of everything. So I don't want to. It's hard. It's hard to know what world you want to live in. I don't want people to lie, and I don't want people to basically, you know, have to tell the truth and feel stupid about it. I want them to go the right way about it though. And so I've tried to like be on your behalf and tell some of those producers like, hey, can you please have a tier where these artists can have a Skype meeting or something like that with the artist, maybe within the first week or something like that, so that they can let them hear it. You know what I'm saying? Because if I was the artist, right? Let's say I put out one of those features, you guys, you know, got on it, and then, you know, if I found out like it was something dope, I'd probably want to be like, hey, you want to do the video or something? You know what I'm saying? I'd want to take it serious if it was something decent. So giving people that chance not only gives them a chance to talk to the artist they're on the song with and have at least a small conversation. If they put that record out and they're interviewed about it, they're going to look stupid because I haven't even talked to the artist, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, again, have you ever seen, there's some movies where somebody might have said that once, where like, oh, I didn't even meet the actor, you know, that was the main person of the movie and stuff like that. And it's like, yo, like how, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, some actors are just like that. They just like, let me go film my scenes, go back in, and you figure out how to film around my shit, right? And they're just like, I ain't got time for all that extra stuff there, you know? But no, I feel like we gotta do everything we can. Anyways, so yeah, facts. There's no good reason to be, you know, nonchalant about it. You know what I'm saying? We need money. Yeah, it's that simple, right? We don't want to charge people arms and a leg for freaking stuff, but know that, like, you know, paying comes with a turnaround time. Paying comes with the pride in what you're doing, and like, you know what, I'll do, and you know, I may throw something extra for him or something like that, right? Like, you never know what's gonna come back in that investment, but always look at it like that, right? And try to provide them with something that's good. And like, you can, by the way, you can always get a feature from that artist and then rewrite your shit after. I see some people, like, they'll get that feature, they will be like, way dope, and it becomes those situations where like maybe they're talked about a little bit more than you. You always have the right to go back in and rewrite your verse after hearing theirs as well, right? To match it up. That's what literally Eminem and Busta Rhymes did on their joint, and they just kept that as the record of them trying to one up each other and like, oh, you know what, you spit this many bars, bet I'm gonna do, you know, this many more, and you know, and then it made a good, you know, interesting record. But it all depends on what you are going to do. In the ultimate grand scheme of things, right? We're all collabing. I want there to be a standard price for, you know, engineers and a certain amount of work that you're doing, for producers, for writers, for people who come in and play instruments, for the artists. There literally should be just more of a community in this aspect, to where we are looking out for each other instead of, you know, oh no, man, let's just do it off the love or whatnot, man. If we only try to do the royalty thing, that's gonna take forever too, right? Yes, if both of us promote it, you know what I'm saying, as much as we can, we double the amount of exposure that it gets. But you know what I'm saying, like, it's still gonna take longer because the platforms pay like shit. They don't pay us enough. So we have to figure out, okay, what's a decent amount we're all comfortable with up front for each thing. Beats, for you know, for the features, for if I have to perform somewhere, and you know what I'm saying? And then the selling the tickets thing, I think it's just, so it's selling the tickets for your live shows has always been kind of annoying, because you just kind of want to show up and then have people there to perform for. But in another aspect, it's genius, because if you're smart, you just buy the tickets, right? If you can invest in yourself, buy the tickets, and just do all the marketing you can to get everybody there, right? Just be like, hey, just show up, pay for drinks, man. I got you on the freaking ticket, right? Or even again, pay for the first 10 people who could pop up first. I'm gonna pay for their drinks, whatever. If you have something like that and you can bring people with you, right? All the people in the front row get to be people who like, oh, I actually fuck with his song. You know what I'm saying? And they have the energy. So the people in the back who don't know you, who are probably going to stand there like this, suddenly they're like, now, oh wait, I feel stupid not being involved. And then they're getting into the record too, right? But also you can record all that footage. Now you have a lot of people who are there for you. You know, people who you might have had to, like, they don't know you at all, but you got them there, and you know, they came out to see you, and now you get to show them what you can do as an artist or whatnot, right? And at that, do not give them the let me perform to my vocals performance. You want to know how you get them to the next performance? You do real everything. Bring a real piano, bring a real guitar, acoustic, electric, real drummer. You bring that, that's when people are going to say, oh, where are they performing next or whatnot. You may just literally you can have whole straight up trap versions of your records, you know what I'm saying, that are out there, and then decide, you know what, I'm just going to bring an acoustic guitar for the night, you know what I'm saying, and do something intimate for the people or whatnot. And now you have a whole performance that you can literally stand alone, be its own thing, own title. You can put it on audio and visual. Literally, it pays for itself. Yes, you paid for it, kinda, but it's a great investment. And like, artists just need to rethink how they do certain things. For that one, you know, even more, you can put other artists on the card, right? Say, okay, I have to pay for freaking tickets or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, in order to be able to perform this night or whatnot. And then you could like be like, you know what, I could have a few of my people's feature on some records or whatnot. If they want to pay to do so or whatnot, they can get in there, and then, you know, I can let them on. Or some artists from my school and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Anyways, big salute. I'm gonna head out right now. We will be back in a few hours. I appreciate you guys for both the conversation and everything. What do you say, Paul? He said it's 30 seconds, you know what I'm saying, parts from, you know, Better Instruments on it. Should I slap a compressor on the whole thing? I don't think it was that. I think it's still like a getting into the actual, you know, separate parts of what's going on, right? You know what I'm saying? Getting the drums, you know, and these sounds that are happening isolated. Just always just making sure. I mean, you could play around with like acapellas too, right? Get acapellas from like other artists' vocal. Just put it to it and see how it's gonna sound. Practice doing your own mix for like again, I said MOP or Busta Rhymes. Do someone with that energy. Bring someone with a low energy, because just sometimes I do see or hear artists like that, and you want to know like, okay, so how is this gonna affect them as they're on the record? You know what I'm saying? And do I need to turn things down, you know, tremendously? You know, again, the drums hit hard. They're freaking nice. I think it's more the combination of things. But you know, what do you say? For the love of hip hop before there was love in hip hop, man. Woo! Peace, man. That's what's up. What do you say? He said, I'm plotting on the plug. Always bliggy in the briefcase and the crossface. Yo, man. Anyways, girls, get ready. We gotta go. Come on. Jamal Lee. You get ready. I'm already ready, bro. Yes. I'm an African, we just wear feet for shoes.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Supposed to leave, not come back.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so dangerous, like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man, I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary.
Why does it keep coming back? Hold up, because stop it, guy. I forgot what we were saying. Somebody had said something about the Carter 6 and so that. I was trying to see where that was right quick. I forgot where it was. Oh no, I think I had already addressed it in the chat. Tell your sisters come on, yo.